Here we go. Hello, Octotube. Hope you're doing great. Season of Spookies is coming up. Yeah, we're in August. It's almost October, man. Maybe that's nicer. This 100% is just like how it was when I was a kid. You mean the cutscenes you saw? Yeah. Wayne, you thought it would be funny if I wore a flaming dumpster? I guess. I haven't seen this outfit. I'm glad you like it. So I'm just giving it a moment for the live stream to be live. Let's go see if I can click here and check. It is indeed live. Okay, good. In that case, we can now go and no, I accidentally started the game. No. I clicked on the screen and it accidentally started the game. Listen to this. Some part of this game will be considered violent or cruel. Here we go. And then we go and we start the recording. Hi, Octotube. Oh. What the hell was that? You know what? I'm gonna fix this. Let's see here. That looks good. Why? What the? Huh? Okay, give me a moment. I had another. Why is that? What the hell? It's kind of funny, to be honest. Oh wait, no, I know why. Because you can't flap toes. I can't flap my toes. My toes are too rigid. Shit. There we go. My toe. This is normal. So I just have to. I just have to be like this. I can't go like ta-da. I just have to use that as a funny meme, I guess. Anyway, so let's start a new recording. Hi, Octotube. Hope you're doing great and taking good care of yourself. We are about to dive into a game called Heartworm that just came out yesterday. It's a game I've been looking forward to, and I know a lot of other people have also been looking forward to it. It says 1998 Heartworm LLC, which I do wonder if that's just for thematic purposes. Love the new look. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you. Graphics, modern. Look at that, yo. I want to go with this. Stop farting on me. Stop. Movement, tank, modern. We're gonna go do modern rather than tank. Aiming, modern. Tutorials on, subtitles on. Confirm and begin game. I'm curious. I'm excited. Clock strikes. Fools are nice. I agree. There I am. My reflection in the mirror. Sam.
Hey. Sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. This bar. On an abandoned road.
That Windows 98, baby!
It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again.
Ooh.
The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone.
A spider!
Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice.
Hey, evil monks.
I just can't keep going on not knowing.
This is a really good introduction. Yo. Sick. Survival guide, movements. Moves you around. You can run by holding that one while moving forward. If you're using modern controls, you will always run, and the joystick will control your speed depending on how far it's pushed. Okay, cool. Nice. Interaction and equipment. You can interact with many items by pressing the button. You can equip or use some items you find, such as your camera, after you picked it up. We enter with bloop and select the camera, and then select the equip. Okay, cool. Here we go. Take up the camera. Will I take the camera? Yes. Sweet. Here we go. Oh, we can change our look? Okay, there's a... Okay, cool. Anyway, we don't have them unlocked. The inventory gives major Resident Evil vibes. Totally.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person.
Probably no.
My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control. My own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
It's pretty PS1 or PS2, you love it? Same. I love, like, how good the trees look. And yeah, yo, think of it 10 months. Woo! Another $1 to Keen's research. Let's go. This grass is too solid to walk on. This is Silent Hill vibes. Let's go. Let me go to the side here. A little bit. My eyeballs are cursed. So now you're cursed too. That's okay. I'm gonna let you lick. Okay, there's a book there. Maybe we can walk around and read it. Like there is a word to fall on, to say the least. Diary. Pleasure Beach 1. I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever and the forecast was perfect. But unsurprisingly, I ended up being over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying the beautiful summer day. And the usual kids messing around on the playground across the street. Grabbed my camera, locked my car, and started making my way across the land bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes, confident in my solitude. Hey, Sakura240, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a really good stream. Can we get a shout out for Sakura? Good to see you. We just started up Heartworm, and it looks pretty intriguing. Hope Gran Turismo 7 was good to you. Let's see, so many of them were destroyed, roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard. Some houses so decrepit I couldn't even enter, but there were just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. They had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across floors and belongings were still packed in drawers. Even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner however many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics, markings and symbols I had never seen before. I assumed it was just from kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple of hours. Last time I checked my watch, it was before noon, but now the clock read 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off, just losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to half the town, but I knew I had to head back. Lambridge would be submerged soon if it wasn't already. Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I had entered earlier, I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck and alone, or so I thought. Can't see this stream in VR, but you lose your skills overnight. I'm not quite sure what that sentence means, but I am sorry to hear that you lost your skills. This isn't the way we need to go. The bridge is gone. Okay, I'm guessing this door is Possibly locked, so we need to go for the side doors. It's locked. Huh. Who would have thought? Also, did we need to set the camera maybe? Equip. There we go. I have my camera and I'm ready to go. Can I go even further to the side? Nope. There's a pile of cut wood. Looks like it's been there for years. It's solidly blocked off. Not getting in here. Solidly. She said solidly. Huh? Oh, look at that. Old school retro Resident Evil style. Enter the abandoned house. Survival guide. Flash. Some areas are too dark to see without help. Use the camera flash. Why am I not smart enough to bring a flashlight? Without consuming ammo, by not aiming and pressing left? I'm guessing, you mean? Wait, so how? Oh, it was R1. Okay, that is a fun mechanic, never mind. Lesser Beach 2. How much reading? Oh my god. Okay. Hey, Houndel! What happened? I am fit for the game. I'm horror. Okay. It was dark in the night. I could remember the island was far enough offshore that there was no light pollution and almost no time I was wandering in pitch blackness. It was cool too. The breeze was coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck, I would have to find a place to stay warm. I made up my way back to the houses, which were much more terrifying into the night. I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me motionless. I tried to rationalize, but in that situation, my sanity was already being tested. I called out to them with a strained "hello," praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response, no movement, no nothing. I looked around, noticed some of the windows in the attics of the houses looked like there were dim light coming from them. Candles maybe, but I had been here all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. As every possible scenario, none of which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind. One rational thought broke through and reminded me, I have my camera. I could trigger the flash on the man without using the little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. I was so scared I almost got a sub on Twitch, but I didn't want to. What if there really was something there and using my camera would only alert to my presence? Finally, I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up and I saw nothing. The figure out in the road was gone. The light coming from the windows gone. It was just a sign along dead town and me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate to ruins, found the closest house with 4 intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. I woke up the next morning and booked it back across the land bridge. I don't think I'll go back. Phew. Phew. Jacob, thank you so much for the sub and another $1 to cancer research. Ah! I'm not supposed to do that. Ah! Anyway. I have a code here. Can I find the letter F? Huck. Herk. That is the code. There we go. Closet is full of junk, nothing important. Ah, a door. Lurk? What's lurking in the shadows? There's something lurking in the shadows. Can I? Okay. Hey, thank you for the shared event redeem. Let's spin that. Nothing particularly noteworthy. First of all, there's this. What the hello? What? What the hell? Scary? Don't tell me. Okay, good. A lot of reading at once. I can't tab out. Here we go. Spin wheel. Wheel of name. There we go. Let's go boom and boom. Ah, perfect, guys. This is a stream redeem. It just means stream in any form or way you want to. And for those who don't understand because you're new to the stream, welcome to our community, by the way. Everything you do here helps cancer research. You don't pay any money. I do. It comes out of my pocket. You can never drain too much of the money that I put to this. So you type a message, that helps charity. You type 2 messages, it helps twice as much. You type 10 messages! That's 10 times as much. If you use shadow points, if you lurk, if you use your lungs to scream, then it helps charity. So start screaming to your heart's content and scream for a while. I will do this. And thank you, Wayne, for your stream. And thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I finally put the pieces together the day you asked where Jan was. At first, I was confused, thinking maybe he forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I wonder if I forgot to look at the game. You perplexed and confused. You asked, what is he doing there? Told you that he moved there for his job. And the expression on your face darkened, because something wasn't adding up for you. Could you forget that? And you were both getting on in years. Forgetting little things was understandable. But we had gone to meet our granddaughter only months ago. Wanted to believe it was just a momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. Can I hydrate real quick? Thank you for the screams, guys. Thank you. I'm proud of you. You scream very well. It's like you had practice. You just know if someone joined the stream right now and everyone's just screaming in existential dread, they're gonna be like, what the hell is happening in this stream? Is this streamer so bad? That terrible? Is the game that scary? You couldn't pay me to open this fridge? Wanna bet? Not my first rodeo? Did they leave in a rush? The cabinets of rotten food scattered through them. Are we gonna not talk about the gigantic rodent plushie? Okay, we're not gonna talk about the the giant rodent plushie. Oh, can I? Nothing special. Is this a possum? What do you mean just a possum? Possums are special. Is it toenails I'm screaming at? Thank you. Survival guide combining. I thought it said combating. Select an item in your inventory. Yeah, I'm kind of familiar with that. Assemble bandages and antiseptic to make a first aid kit. Nice. I guess that's why we're getting antiseptic. And also bandages. Also, just realized I have the tiniest little inventory of all time. Wait, I have a lighter, yet I decide to use my camera flash? That's a bold choice. There's a family of him that lives under my neighbor's shed. Toenails? Oh, no, wait, you meant possums. All of these paintings seem to be of the same place. A massive library. Room is a mess. Most books are destroyed. A book! Okay, we went to see a doctor today at last. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house isolated. It was our own little world. Now just getting groceries in town is a hassle. Made the appointment and made sure you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. Always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine. You're overreacting. I didn't even want to think about whether you remembered the reason why this was necessary. Waiting on the scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions, kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shift as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sounds of your singing filled the house as you tied it up. Did the dishes, cooked us dinner. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside of you is broken. All the time you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn over the bed and try and go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's the lost fragments of our beautiful life together. Damn, sad. This room is a mess. I know. Well, we have the story. We have the disposition. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. That the middle screaming intense voice segment? I'm proud of you. We can say we got scared. Surprised to see a mostly intact mirror. Like, in general, do you not have that at home? I guess we can take that. Another thing I'm not doing, opening the shower curtain. Yeah, we can look on the side. Like, why would you open it? We can already see inside it. And use the towels. Here we go. More old nasty furniture. Old rotting clothes. Painting looks like it would disintegrate if I touched it. Touch it, I dare you. This is the front door, it won't budge. No! Let's go up. Survival guide map. You can access the map from your inventory by pressing back. New areas you enter are automatically tracked, and you can gauge your level of completion based on the amount of static covering them. Oh. Okay. If there is still static over the room, there is more to be done there. Okay. So far I've done good, I guess? This is a very right room. Is there a clock here? There it is. Oh, look at that, guys. Time sure does fly. Suddenly, we're in 2026. GTA 6 has finally been released. Processing your grief. Moving past trauma. Lots of dusty self-help stuff here, but the bindings look untouched. They didn't even read it? Ow. Where? Hello? That was dark. Okay, everything seems red. Which should mean that we're in the room. More unsettling old paintings. It's a lady that's an angel. There's also a topless lady, and I don't know if that's unsettling, maybe. Ah! Boobas! Help! Thanks, Muffin. I can check that out later if you tell me what that is. Also, that is backseating, in a sense, but that's okay in here. Not sure why they need all these mannequins. Unlike a bunch of other streams, they want you to be comfortable, relaxed, and laid back here. So, in other words, there's extremely few specifications of what you can and cannot do here. So, if you have a theory, oh, I wonder what happens if you do that, share it. That's super okay in here. I would love hearing your thoughts and theories as long as you don't expect me to go through with testing them. But I usually do, because it's fun. February 1989, January 1991, da-da-da-da-da-da. With a pretty heavy-duty lock. Okay, we can't do that. Let's go down again. I think we couldn't go out here, right? Yeah, not going out on the balcony. I have a theory. I think the devs of this game were Resident Evil fans. Valid guess. Yes. Okay, maybe this room. Have I ever told you guys how beautiful my wife is? Also, that was just going out. My wife is so beautiful. I'm looking at her now. Ooh. What the hell? Narcissus and Goldman. Herman Cheese? No, Herman Hesse. He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly until they finally dissolved, while the artist's created images remained unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of the mind. We fear death, we shudder at life's instability, we grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again. When the leaves fall, and in our hearts we know that we too are transitory, and will search for laws and formulate thoughts as it is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death, to make something that lasts longer than we do. Am I weird, or is this written weirdly? Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped his beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he too will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now and longer. We'll go on shimmering in the quiet cloister church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling with the same sad flower in mouth. Oh, we have an instrument. Can I touch it? No. Kind of weird if there's a fire and a lit cigarette. That is true. Would you like to save your progress? Sure. This person is rich, has a computer in an abandoned house. A roaring fire that looks like it was recently tended to. Item boxes. Yo! Inventory space is limited. I noticed. Item boxes can store items until you need them. Great. So So we're gonna put away that one. I'm gonna put away that one, I feel like. Cigarettes? I don't know when we're gonna need those. I'm putting those away too. Warm soft candle? Yeah, I wanted to look at the cabinet underneath. Books, shelves are stocked. There's another one of those rodents. Another possum. So we're not gonna really react to more stuff. This is just like a save room. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, so we must have missed a door somewhere. Let's see. Oh. 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 Yeah, look at that. Okay. Now, the maps here look like there's something left in the foyer, which is obvious. The dining room also seems to have something. So it seems to me like we might want to go to the dining room. Because there's a slight, like, visual distortion there. Let's see here. Am I in the dining room now? Yes. So what do we have in here that we might have missed then? Maybe click this. Okay, I don't know where we might have missed something. In some countries, Narcissus and Gulma is known as Death and the Lover. Oh, gotcha. But that's still not. This is counted as a higher up room in that case. And that can also lead us to the foyer, but we never checked these doors. Seems like. Locked. Fancy door. Hello? Oh, hello? I found something. Found a key. Will you take at the key? Yes. Will you take at the key? Empty pill bottles and some serious medical equipment. Nah, that's the silly medical equipment. Serbian, there's a flower named after Narcissus. We call it Narcissus. In English, it's called daffodil. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we at least got a key now, so that's good. Okay, it's rotting furniture. Same here. Oh, no. There we go. Nothing. Well, seems like we got what we needed in here. Bam bam ba bam 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 ba ba bam 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 bam. No, wait, we came from here, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in. Same for Dutch and Neerman. Damn. We learning today. The ceiling probably collapsed a long time ago. Can't believe the rest of this place has held up so well. So well, indeed. Ironically, I forget the name for daffodil in Swedish right now. I don't know why. Father's here. No? Okay, here we go. I am alone in this house now. All I have left are the keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose, looking at your young face, smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive, but knowing you are gone is more than I can bear. At least to have our memories. And I am a bear. Because I said the word bear. Rawr, bear, bear. I am a bear. Sometimes I really don't care. That's my song, the bear song. Hello, Yuri. What am I doing? I'm doing terrifically well. How are you doing? Påsklilja. That's a Swedish word? Oh. Have the same boombox. Nothing inside this one. Oh, it's underneath the chair? Bedroom poem. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing like you knew it was coming. And I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats, what a terrible thing. Strangers goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever. 12:15! 12:15! Wee woo! I repeat, we have a code! We have a code! Be blue, blee blue! It's locked. Twelve 15, 12 15, 12 15, 12 15, 12 15, 12 15, 12 15. Here we go. Oops. There we go. Boom!
Huh. 12:15.
Yeah. A little bit late to the party with that, Jonas, but thank you so much for writing it down. Always helps. Floor to ceiling bookshelves, or every nook filled with videos. Videos? How do you shoot so much video? Oh, you should see a certain industry. What the frick? And of course, I mean content creation, totally. Yeah. Gross. Looks so creepy. Thank you. Gonna take the emblem part? Yes. Painting, the name Rose is engraved on the bottom. I'm gonna hydrate to that. I don't know one language. I still forget all the words all the time. Feels beautiful and sad at the same time. Here we go. Content can be anything. Yep. And the most important thing is that you're content with your content. Yeah, I went there. Yup. Hey, and Laurent, good to see you. And Rolling Thunder, oh my god, yes. No, that was the wrong button. We wanna check the map. Currently we're up here. And there's something into the attic. In here. Movie reminds you a lot of Sam Raimi camera work. I don't recognize that name. Right, we have a key now. That said, to the attic. I unlocked the door with the attic key. Haha. I don't need this anymore, discard it. Nah, let's keep it for old time's sake. Happy Friday, Crimson Curly. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Torn paper. Okay. The message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone who has ever lost someone have spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will it change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I tried my best. I played a Phantasmagoria game. I'm thinking I have. The avatar, thank you. I have like, genuinely, not even kidding, I have like 20 hats and looks. So I want to try and be more thematically themed after what we're doing. So I have this like Halloween look. And I was like, you know what? Let's have it at least for a bit today. Oh, hello. Oh. Now the problem is I only have half of this. We need to find the other emblem part. Well. Wait, what did this note in there say? Because maybe it's a word we need to put on that lock downstairs. No. That wasn't gigantic CRT TVs. The better to see them with, you know? Absolutely love it. Thank you, Crimson Curly. Did we get a shout out of Crimson Curly? I probably missed that we did. But you should all check them out. They're super lovely, super amazing. We rated them once, and they do have curly hair. Who would have thought, based on that name, you know? Okay, so we need to probably put together a word on this thing. I wonder what letters we really have. Worm. Wort. Turt. Nert. Rurt. Lurt. Hurt. 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 To herd. Herm. Wim. Poem. Row. Home. No. Best. Yeah, we have TNRLHW. What about torn? That doesn't work. Let's see if we can use brute forces. Harm. Guys, this game is woke. God damn it. Also, you're probably right. Rose is obvious. That painting and everything we had. Dude, that's too good. These cells are fully stocked and everything is covered in a heavy layer of dust. I gotta say, I always find it funny when someone thinks woke is an insult. They're like, you are aware of the social injustice and imbalance in society? Oh, you probably feel bad, huh? No, I'm just more aware than you are, apparently. Like, I'm ignorant. You probably feel pretty bad about me being ignorant. No, not really. You're stupid. Like, like, it's so funny to me. Like the pit, thank you. Survival guide, pushing. You can push some items to reveal new areas. When you're close to a pushable object, a prompt will appear. Move toward the object while holding the button to push it. Okay. Again. Ta-da! It even had a white line on the floor, like, this has been pushed many times. Dun, 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 dun. This is quite a talk about. I wonder if they were survivalists. Nah, they were zombies. I like that it leaves a light source in the location where you actually blink the camera. Like, that's how they solved it programming wise. It just leaves the light source in that location for a while. What else is this? Lifetime supply of corn. Because it's corn! The most delicious use, it's got to use, it's got to use. Nothing here to interact with? Feels bad, man. Aha! I found a share, and another share, and another share, and a book on a share. And the other part of the emblem. Other share no 4. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. Going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. Wait. The game. Oh, the game didn't crash. My controller just ran out of battery. Can I actually plug it in and use it with wire? With this wire? Does this one work? Let's see here. Otherwise, my wife isn't using the controller I otherwise use, but let's see if this one works. One of the wires is broken, and I wonder if it's the other part of this wire. Oops. go. It's probably. Which one is the one? Is it this one? I don't know. I'm trying. Okay, that seems to work. Let's go. The problem I had with the braking is that it would just keep some inputs continuously entered. Combined emblem part with emblem part. Who would have thought? Wait, where did the audio go? Huh? Oh, I think I know. It went into the controller. Shit. Okay, I need to go here. Actually, I'm gonna just click this one instead. There we go. Sound? Yeah. There we go. Turn speed, always run off. Aim mode shoulder, aim sensitivity. Sound. Actually, you're right. We should put that to 60. Camera still made that noise, but I was like, no, did something happen to my computer? Nah, I didn't make that noise. Your brain made that noise. Yeah. I am completely innocent. I'm the most innocent octopus ever. I look very innocent. Everything I do is innocent. Sure. Oh, do you have evidence of the opposite? This artist infected by worms? Your mom. Was it in here? Or the attic? What noise? You see, Antiac is on my side. You guys can just suck it. Ha 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 ha. And in we go with this. Exactly, Halcran. So do I just go into my inventory? Make use. This is a hard time. I'm into the slot. Seems to have unlocked the door.
Colder all of a sudden. Something has changed.
Uh-huh.
If I go through this door, I may not come back.
Uh-huh. Well, in that case, maybe we should save the game in case there's danger and then I just, you know, die. I just need to remember where the save spot was. It's definitely downstairs. We only have one option to go here. Now the question is, where do we go from here? Off the first hallway. Okay, so in that case, down here, I think. And then like this door. Game is old school horror game vibes, Bullet. Yes, it just came out yesterday. There we go, save progress. Also, hello, Gifted Hobo, by the way. My brain makes that noise all the time. Come on. I just love when they don't make sure that everything is walkable normally. It's like, ah, that yankiness is okay. This is fine. And up we go. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum Hey, Rena Marie, happy Friday. It's good to see that door actually looks kind of badass. Is it weird that I still have the urge to ask people to pick up tickets even though we're done with that for the time being? Hello? What's going on here? What the actual frick, man? Okay, this is normal. Don't mind me, just taking the stairs to going to nowhere. Remember to pick up your tickets for Arctoland? Guys, we're going on a cruise! What the frick? The knob is totally broken in one turn. The door looks weak, but there's nothing behind it. So... you want me to do what? Can I... see any other path? Wait, did the path up there change, maybe? Would it be all-inclusive one? If you mean like there will be food and stuff, probably, maybe, hopefully. At least for me. Do I have anything else here? I don't. So, you sent me in here, but with no option to progress, I think. This is double check interactions and the gaps. Yo, Lord Whaleman! I feel like I want you to run into the door. We can try. Yeah, there's nothing behind it though. Okay, I think this is supposed to be my run. We can try. I can take a picture of the door. Yes. The open edge on the side doesn't seem to allow me to do anything. Almost Star Citizen. I hope you had a really good time. We are playing a game that came out yesterday. I'm thinking it's an old classic that has been modernized. It's called Heartworm, and it's pretty cool so far. The full game is indeed out today, or yesterday, so I decided to play it. Now, there was options, and it said here that always run is off. Let's try and turn it on. Okay, that didn't do anything. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Sorry, I'm a little bit hyper-focused on the puzzle. Welcome to the Indian Ocean. I am an octopus that is currently dressed for horror, and we reside in the ocean, diving through the games of indies in the Indian Ocean. Right now, like I said, we're playing Heartworm, and I hope you can hold your breath, because we go deep, and that you can handle mommies with big claws. I hope you can handle strange currents, but not as strange as the stuff that comes out of my mouth and the games we play. Help! Help! Oh, thank God the door is open. Maybe he just wants a hug. No. Ooh. Easy. Ah! Go away, go away! I'm not home! I am really not home. This is not my home. Stay away. That's a lot of tapes. Go away, I'm pooping. I'm pooping on the floor. Yes, master, I will destroy them all. I will. Get pooped on. Oh shit, he's behind me. Oh wow, that's actually fierce looking. Oh! the heck? Is that the dad? Wait, am I the ringing? I'm doing the ring. Whoa! What the fuck? What is this game? My pants are broken. I think. No, it was just TV glitches. Hi, Bimani. Uncle Frank? I don't want that guy to be called Uncle Frank. That would be the worst bad guy name ever. Like, hey, have you seen the monster? Uncle Frank? Frankarino?
What just happened? All those stairs and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
I gotta say, I just really appreciate the whole, like, oh my god, like, if this is the afterlife, like, it's not what I expected. It's like, you might have died, lady. Maybe be a bit more concerned about that part. Instead, as we have been trying to communicate at least last month, that was for for the past month, meaning that since we're in August now, yes, that is not happening today or for this month. Well, it may be something towards the later part of the month. I love giving back and helping people out, but I can't afford to give $100 worth every single day all year round. Maybe in the future. I would love to do that, but like, it's not doable right now. But since 3 people never picked up their win last month, I'm gonna potentially do that later on this month. And maybe just one winner of $300 worth to help them a bit extra. Yeah, thank you, Xdev, thank you. You can lurk, you can use channel points, you can type a message, anything you want to do. You don't have to spend money to do charity here. A massive ancient looking tome with pages torn out of the middle. I can't make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. Interesting. Sweet lemon, oh my god, I died. Like, that's so annoying. She's excited saying to herself, finally it's my time to be that character. Not gonna lie, I would be that way too. I don't think I can open it from this side. I'd be like, I hope my eyesight has improved now that I'm dead. Otherwise, I feel screwed over. Wait, what's this? There's a slot here. It looks like something can be inserted. And it's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. I wonder what the screen above it does. Maybe I can find something that goes in here. Nah, we're screwed. What the frick is this? I feel like the Ring's mommy is here, looking for a child. Have you seen my child? She crawled out of a television before, and I have lost her. Why does it sound like it's from Monty Python? Also, the monsters have computers. Nice. What do you think monsters search for on the internet? Monster looking for love. Be like, this is the worst isekai. Where's my hot anime love interest? I know, right? Like, I watch anime. I've seen isekai. Please, this is my isekai? Oh my god, I want a refund. Like, gosh. Looks kind of like a spider. Aiming! Once you've equipped the camera in your inventory, ready it by holding herb. While readied, you can aim with blurb. Once a target is in sight and in range, the center of the circle and rectangle will fill in, and you can take your shot using blurb. I'll be like, yar, har, war, yeah, get died, man. How to build a successful career as a monster with minimal effort. They're just like us, guys, they are. What's this art history? Where do victims come from? Where do victims go when they are victimed? Where do victims come from? Why is that so funny? Oh, adorable monster. I want a webcomic like that. Holy shit. Bitrate? No! Wait, did I walk through? Like an idiot? This is mysterious. I better walk through! Those are just, yeah. The promo chill. What do you think? Start kidding? Thank you. What the hell? Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Okay, they're a monster? Oh. What the frick? Survival guide, combat. Enter the neighborhood? You can also use a camera to defend yourself against enemies, but ammo and healing items are limited. Choose fights wisely. Okay. In that case, I'm not gonna fight you. That's your point, guys. Because there's another one. And another one. There's so many of them. What the hell? Can I run in here? Wait, is there something here? There is. I'm gonna take the film. Yes. Help! Well, it looks like a white-only version of you. Kinda. Hello. You know what? You, I'm taking away. Ah, shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Multiple hits. Are you kidding? Why are you not dying? What the hell? Wow, you need like 4 hits for one of them? Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Why did it sound like a weird teddy bear? I'm a teddy bear. I'm a teddy bear. I know my name. I'm a teddy bear. I'm a teddy bear. I found the key. Will you take the house key? I will take the house key. And then I will have a quick bathroom break. Because I haven't done that during the stream. Cute art style. I like it. You know, love the new art look. Thank you. I want to try and think myself better after what I do. So this is a horror look I had available. So I'll be back very shortly. For those of you that are new to the stream, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just gonna do a quick bathroom break of like a minute or so, and then ads will play during that time. So gameplay will never continue until the ads are over, so you won't miss anything. And ads also support cancer research. We're gonna play ads for 3 minutes to remove them for an hour for people tuning in. So I'll be right back. If you don't see the ads, you see this, and hopefully you'll enjoy doing some charity while I'm gone. You'll reduce those channel points for charity, which you beat 4 times last month. Insane. back. Oh, woo. Not with a pretty heavy duty one at that. Good to see you guys, everyone. And see you guys at everyone. See you guys again, everyone. I wish I could loot them. It all seems fresh, as if it was just restocked. Great. Can we now interact with the corpses? Well, we got a house key. The song always makes you so happy. Me too. I still love hearing it to this day. Thank you, Amtivan. Thank you. Okay, that looks blocked. We need to find a house to use this key on.
My friend Sally lived here with her parents until her mom passed.
Okay, that's great. I need to run in. There's monsters. What in the amnesia am I doing now? Was there someone threw something at this mirror? Also, you love your new look. Should be as amazingly talented. Thank you. It's actually an old look, returned for the sake of having a horror look during horror games. I do want one that's more specifically angled around horror, if that makes sense. Something's shifting under it, I can't tell. Stuck? Ooh. There's something on the table there. Pick that up later. It's an Addams Family look. Yeah, a little bit. Know what it's saying. You know, my friend has a messed up idea of what a house would be like. There's water everywhere. Hundreds of masks. Look at him. One moment. I swallowed spit poorly. One moment. You! I'm such a professional. All that spit, man. All that spit. Good morning, Emma Steves. Okay. An unlit candle. To mix it looks right somehow. How about we actually light it then? Candle is lit. Feels like something's changed, but not here. Water is continuously overflowing with no way to stop it. Shit. Remember when Sally's mom was sick, and then they said she accidentally drowned. I figured it out as I got older, though. Oh no. Candle is broken. I need to find another candle, or go into one of these. Nope. Well, these are lit something, I guess. I think we go out. Konnichiwa, to Boso. Hey, Pomochill, I made a small song of a song in Expedition 33, but it's not I sing. You can post it in the community art room, I would say. Because you made a piece of art with that. After all. So this one is looking a little bit red. I wonder if that means something. I don't see anything else in here right now. I also don't see any candles. Or handles. Neither candle nor handle. Let's actually go out and see. Because we have a house key. Maybe we can find a place to use that. Unless you can use it here. No. Okay, there has to be more houses then. Maybe this house? That looks special.
My grandparents' house. Or rather, my house.
The house is cursed as hell.
Everything here feels so familiar, but wrong somehow.
I reckon. Somehow. This box is labeled YAR, tools. Probably rusty from being left out. Junior tools. There you go. Called it. Won't open. From the Office of Academic Affairs. To whom it may concern, we have received a request to appeal for readmission to the, oh. It's not readmission, it's readmission to the university. And unfortunately, have decided to uphold our original ruling. While we pride ourselves in our support of our students and are sympathetic to the circumstances you are going through, we cannot make exceptions that would be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all, regardless of their personal issues. Admission will consider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester with adequate attendance. Recommend South Central Community College for local students. This decision is final. Best wishes, AD Huge Deck. My name is Deck. Huge seed Deck. Yeah, that's a name. I like that. Oh.
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting. Like coming home.
Sure, lady. This gives me a little bit of a backrooms vibe. Like someone's waiting for you to come home. This is true. Okay. Chess for beginners. King is the most valuable chess piece in the game of chess. I don't think I need to... Why are there chess instructions? Oh, there's gonna be a chess puzzle, isn't there? Tactical puzzles. Often found in chess columns or magazines. Task to play to find the best move or sequence of moves from a given position. Okay. So I guess here is where we learn. And I'm wondering if what they mean is that it will be white to move. So G5 to checkmate the king. Or check the king. Wait, yeah, that would have checkmate him actually. I just realized the other bishop is covering those spots. Yeah. So G5 might be the answer. Do something. What I would do just to watch a movie right now. Aha! There it is. Spent a lot of time just staring out this window. Wishing for things to be normal. Wondering why we were born to suffer. This is my last resort. Maybe finish a quarter of the books I bought. I used to read all the time, but I can't even do that anymore. Whatever. A plaque they gave me to my grandfather. It was a bat, but it's missing. Shit. Stole my bat. So you go there. Easiest puzzle of my life. Easiest puzzle of my life. Will you take the burst mod? Yes. Do I combine that with my camera? Burst mode with the camera. Okay. I'm not sure what that does, but it's probably good. Camera mods. Okay, thank you. Some items can be used to modify your camera. Only one camera mod can be active at one time. To use it, choose add mod from the camera. I mean, I didn't do it that way. It still worked. Bomber Shield, the cats are doing great. Thank you for asking. So you had a window to look like that? I would like a window like that, assuming it didn't go like this is your bedroom. As long as it's not towards the street where people walk past, then yeah. Otherwise, it's like, I'd rather not walk around in my underwear and just have like, oh, hi neighbor, hello Sam, hello Bill, you know. To use it, choose item in the inventory, then choose to blah, blah, blah. If you'd like to remove a mod at any time point, just choose to remove a mod, but you will need to have space in your inventory for it. Makes sense. Something I was reading the other day. Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick the flowers to grow in the midst of hell. I want to believe. Wait. There's a computer here for saving, but I can't actually save. Feel sad, man. Okay, so we got a mod. Can't watch the movies. There's a bat missing, so we'll need to find a bat somewhere, I guess. Then a nigga on the window would be excited to wait to make sure people stop looking into the window. The problem is, if someone finds you attractive, they're gonna want you to do that all the time. For free! Can't give that to them. Hello, Solo. Good to see you. Okay, we can't use that. The television is unusable, it seems like. Can't interact with this. Rather read the note about the read mission. How about we can't go there? What the hell? There's nothing beyond this point. It looks like the house is torn in two. Yeah, part of the house is missing. It ain't gonna look like you can go into that house. Oh, you mean the temporary side angle? I mean, we can check. I imagine the answer is no. But you never know. That was a good theory. Considering we play indie games and not everything makes sense all times, I'd rather test something like that. Hello, Chris. Thank you. I didn't like it. Yeah, there does seem to be more houses, and I do wonder if we can go into the garage. Hi, guys. Love the day we're having. Oh, nice. I don't need this anymore. Yes, let's go. Stop it. So screamy, man. Oh, there. Oh, is that an inventory upgrade? Oh, I would love that. You know what the funny thing is to me? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so what I think is happening here is they're loading. I started making my own indie game. They're loading the same picture over and over, and they're just spawning it in different angles, different sizes, and different locations. And sometimes it gets super tiny just to make it look like it sparkles. Smart. Lots of VHS tapes, most of them unlabeled or impossible to read. That's very smoky. Or lighty. What's it broken to? Obituary. J.R., aged 68, beloved husband, father, and grandfather. Died unexpectedly Sunday, June 25, 1994. J.R. was born in the Bronx and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. He retired in 91 from a long engineering career at Burke and Palmer Corps. After retiring, he spent his idle time at the beloved Platte St. Deli. He loved baseball, playing for the Burke and Palmer Diehards, and coaching North End Little League from 1978 to 85. Jr. was also a member of the chess club at Sacred Heart University. Okay. Many remember him as an instrumental in the support and preservation of an underrepresented community and neighborhood, one where he and his late wife Joan raised a loving family. He is survived by 3 loving and devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, and several nieces and nephews. Funeral services will be held Thursday. The rest is torn off and missing. This looks promising. Aha! Oh, puzzle. Wait, what? What the hell? I'm just too good. Dude, you can't do that to me. I need to mess up a few times first. Will I take the camera back? Yes. That has to be extra space, right? Use. I can now carry 2 more items. Let's go! Well, a little, a detailed model diorama depicting a small city near a mountain. Looks like the front car of the train is missing. Oh no, we need to find the engine. Thank you, Angel Fox. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm feeling. Like, that's a perfect emote combo. Like, wait. It's like, dude, have you seen that gif of that girl at like the Oscars or something? Like a famous actress. And then she puts away her glass and collapses and looks confused. Because she was drinking and someone like pokes her with their elbow and they're like, hey, we're applauding. And she looks super confused. Exactly like that emote. Hi, how are you doing? TV sticking out of the ground. Was it buried? Light coming from it is so bright, it's painting the sky. Neat. The music is nice in this game. Oh wait, there's a backside of the house. Can I go in? I lost my key. Wait, can we interact here? That looks... Chain and padlock are wrapped around the handle. Okay, good to know. Ooh, 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 ooh. You want to paint your nails and matching color to the hat? I love that. Look, dude, look at the billboard. Imagine if this was real life and someone's like, you know what? I want a gigantic zoomed in human eye on a billboard. And they're like, why? Trust me. It's gonna work. People are gonna buy my stuff. An octopus is highly intelligent. These puzzles can't stop you. I have 3 brains. Yeah, well, no, I had 3 hearts and a brain in every tentacle, or in this case, every toe. Journal entry 1. This is it, I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything, even just rumors about where this place was. But in the end, it's all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me. Not even leaving a note. Were we all just supposed to move on and forget about her? Can't do that, and she should have known that that's not who she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers and my closure. Here I come.
This doesn't
Mom.
make any sense. Is this the same room as in that house?
You know what else doesn't make any sense? An unemployed person. Ha! Because they don't have an income. No sense. Also, the same goes for bald dolls, because they don't have any doll hair. Yeah. That was insensitive. Insensitive. I'm sorry. I apologize. I will take some time to ponder my transgression. What the hell is up there? I'm going up. Guys, we're playing Grounded. Underpass poem. Ah, yes, my favorite place to write poems. She cannot speak or sing, and yet has nothing to bemoan. She thrives inside the void of time, while we fear the unknown. She trials the darkness, patiently nimble, but with might. mortifies as instinct guides her hunger through the night. She paints majestic tapestry with nature as her brush, yet we will keep our distance, panicked if we touch. For us we cower pitifully, ever fearful, young and old, and pray one day we'll garner strength to escape her stranglehold. It's rusted shut. Was that very cash money of you? I think the answer is spider, but what is the question? Bum, bum, ba ba bum. Oh, there's a little graveyard here? What the hell? What the frick is going on in this house? And also, 2 baseball? What a sign. Did I really step into the house that is all glitchy? Should I really step into the house that's all smoky? Well, here we go. What the oh. You know what? Help. Are you dead? No, you're not dead. Show up. Ah, shit. I'm wasting ammo. There's 2 of you, or just 1 of you? There you go. For some reason, you're still red. So maybe you're just down temporarily. In that case, let's go. Oh, okay. And then this one does have footsteps, so what about this? Red static is all I can see through the crack. It won't budge. It just won't budge at all. Huh? What the freak? This game is such a fever dream. Where it's just like, oh yeah, you walk through the house and now it's winter. Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. I love the ASMR while reading this note. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There is no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. The rest of the pamphlet is illegible. Illegible. But I do see this. The window won't open. Okay, so we need to light candles in other places to open this one. We already found one. Bottom. Bum. Look at all this snow, man. Wait, why am I so tiny also? Or why is everything huge? I found a med kit. I thought it was bacon first. Am I hungry or something? Hey, look at the bacon. Bacon. It's the bacon. Bacon. I am making bacon. Can you please keep running? Thank you. I'm gonna try and go up here. Let's go. Oh yeah! Good thing I'm affected by the mushroom from the Mario games. Ah shit, you're right. The buildings ate the mushrooms. I haven't thought about this place in years. Okay.
When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
Similar Church was there years ago. It gave everything free to burn. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna pull you out here and not fight you. Or maybe I will have to fight you. There we go. maybe I just want to take my time here. This is fine. Oh, yeah, let's reload. There we go, nice. Much better. Now we have all the time in the world, I hope. That's what we saw this in the middle ones, making pancakes. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. Hey, good morning, Lost Harbinger. How are you doing? How's your indie dev going, by the way? Nothing to interact with in the shower? What a lame shower, man. Nothing here either. Lame-o. Well, I guess we go out here. Hi. I don't think I've ever met these neighbors. 205. Knob won't budge. Over to my old apartment. Was your living? My grandfather stepped in. Another locked door. Ooh, we have another candle. A candelabra. Cemented in place, wick to look burned but usable. Here's the second one. Tabaduzi! Yes, I put internet in your new apartment. Oh, let's go. I hope you are enjoying your new apartment. Candle is lit, feels like something's changed. Where? This is where that kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. I won't want to give me the details, but what an awful way to go. If this is the type of apartment you were living in, I mean, I wonder why it's different there. It's like, I can see a little bit of a problem here with the big hole in the building and stuff like that, you know. Dad hated laundry day here. Half the machines were always broken, clothes never fully dried. You know what? I do wonder, what happens if I do this? Ha! Okay, so it gets the same dialogue, so this was a collectible. Let's go. Well, we got the candle lit, so that's the main thing that matters. You know, I kind of like the vibe in this game that you're not meant to go around fighting the enemies, but also the fact that, like, instead of having a gun, you have a camera. Because a lot of games that try to go with the Resident Evil formula, you always think like, okay, I need to give the player a gun, and I need to have fightable entities, and they need to be like zombified, demonic like entities. But then this one's like, nah, you know what? I want to do something with cameras and weird entities. So you can't just figure out, like, oh yeah, this is going to be about a virus and we need to stop it. Also, you like the hat today? Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I'm trying to use way more of my looks. I have like 20 hats, and I have 2 new looks coming in, and one of them is going to be a secret today, unless a specific thing happens. Actually, if one of 2 things happens, I'm not going to say what, then I'm going to do a early sneak peek for you guys, but, oh, shit. Okay. But more about that later. There's no jumping this fence? Oh, you bastard. Guess we'll run past. Okay, I think we need to go back past the snow stuff and try to find the lost candle because we still have one left. 2 years we've been looking for a new place, only find Apparently costs twice as much as the current one, but they're just half as big. For the better or the worse, I decided to stay where I am for now. Oh, that sucks. Let's see, it's going well. Trying to get Lost Times market out before Halloween. We wouldn't have time to polish it and do all the bug testing we want. We want to release during October. Got lost in a million games coming out. Understandable. Hello. And I hope the release goes well. I totally get not wanting to release too much of a buggy mess. And best of luck, and feel free to keep us posted because I'm looking forward to your game. Wait, can we? Okay, so 2 different doors, both are unusable. I don't really try those doors. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, hello, I found a hole. Maybe I won't wander into the dark, creepy woods. Staying in the light seems like a safer bet. What do you mean? How is that a bad idea? Yeah, that's a cool camera angle. Also, inside this wreck. This is based on the train that got robbed when I was a kid. Kept me scared out for weeks. No, what if? No, we can't touch that one. That just seems to be a hole, and this is probably unenterable because it's still the forest. Or it's a baseball field that we can't enter, apparently.
Oh. This place. I never came back after what happened. I'll never
baseball
forget
bat.
that day.
We need this for our own house. Let's go. One of those situations like I really want to finish it and get it done, but this is the first game and we want to do several. Honestly, first impressions is really important. The main thing I would say is thank you for the follow and nothing else. The timing. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry if I missed anyone else with bits, subs, or follows today. I am very focused on this game. It's very absorbing. Welcome in, welcome in. So, oh, do I need to possibly run? Okay, that one is lit for longer. Is it lit endlessly? Indefinitely? Oh, there's a candle there. I think it's lit indefinitely. Maybe it is that I need to do them in order, and the first one was not the first one. Wait, I can just do this. Okay, that one turned off eventually. It seems like it has a big cooldown though. I'm gonna go with the assumption that we start with this one, then the second one, and then the third one, and then the first one. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The most important thing is to not over polish your game. A little bit of yank and funny moments makes for great clips that may serve to help discoverability of your game too. So, also a good thing to keep in mind. Because I've played some games that have been stellar, like super amazing, but there were no like specific moments that felt like clippable from the game itself, making it clippable, if that makes sense. I mean, the people may have followed the creator, but not check out the game. Candles lit, it feels like something changed, but not here. There we go, we have lit all our candles. We got our baseball bat, let's go to our home. Do something about that? Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that, Umbrellaro. Thank you for making today a little brighter. Of course, of course. Hey, Shippy! Shippy got me started! Shippy got me started. Thank you. My wife has been out jogging because she's a freaking legend. Can you get me utensils? Oh my god, it looks so good. And Lost Amateur, I suspect you do. So that's my only recommendation to any indie dev. Like, it's great if it works perfectly, but do you have like a funny bug that just like it doesn't break the game? You can keep it. Or not worry too much about fixing it. Thank you. It's like the last salad you ate on stream? Yes! What? I'm Thorlar! Yes! I'm playing horror games. I was like, you know what? I'm on a horror look today. Afraid boy, terribly sorry, but your topic is a little bit further, like that actually is trauma dumping. So, as a heads up, mask the words a little bit stronger, because you can't just go shouting into rooms trauma that will ruin other people's days too, that have gone through similar things and trying to escape it. So mask it a little bit more, like leave it at your girlfriend being down. And like they lost a friend might be good enough to phrasing. I hope that helps. I'm terribly sorry to hear that your girlfriend is feeling down, and the best you can do in general is be there for them and listen to them. Make sure they know they can talk with you, encourage and support them into therapy if they need therapy, stuff like that. I hope that helps. Of course, Umbrellero. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna take a photo of my salad so you guys can see what my wife put together for me. But first, there we go, and then my camera, my phone here. There we go, and then I'm gonna put it on Discord. I can grab it easily. Let's see here, I need to find the chat room with my wife. There we go. Because I sent them to her. And then I just grab them from Discord to show you guys. Let's do this, and then that thing there, and then we go here. And we don't switch there, we do this, that. Let me grab this one. So this is a salad my wife put together for me that I am now able to eat. Yum, yum, yum. Love that she brought me a knife. There's nothing to cut in this. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, the dish is fresh and good, man. Oh, that lone red thing is watermelon. It has what seems like chickeny type of thing, like chicken pasta with like some gentle chili sauce on it, mozzarella cheese, obviously standard salad type of things. It's amazing. It's actually really delicious. So for those that missed yesterday, you raised almost $2,000 to charity last month. For spending channel points, the follows, the messages you sent, and the subs. And you broke a hype train record last month, a week ago roughly, where you guys hit level 16 on the hype train. Beyond that, you also spent the highest amount of channel points for charity on that redeem alone last month. The highest before was 21 million. Last month was 24,666,666, which is insane. That's not a knee, by the way. That there is just that's just a bald person that always sneaks into my camera shots. I'm eating, so it's not the most opportune moment to spin that, but we'll spin it later, of course, I promise. Hi, Orchid Devil. Can I use his boombox? No. Okay, do I need to... Okay, I need to use it like this. Hey, the train! Where did we have the train? Oh, wasn't that like in the garage actually? Like upper floor or something? So it's still in our house? I'm just gonna take a few more salad bites. Guys, I found the hype train! That's some good salad, man. Holy. The train looked more detailed than any other thing in the game? I mean, kinda, yeah. Oh, is Ghost Guy in the chat? Yo, Ghost Guy, Ghost Guy, Ghost Guy, Ghost Guy. This game is looking amazing. I love anything that uses that. Oh, yeah, dude. This game, I would say, like, it starts out with a lot of reading. But a lot of these type of games make that mistake. They give too much disposition through notes. But after that first part, and when you get to the neighborhood, it starts shaping up. You need to play this and inject it into your soul. Do it. Do it now. You guys need to check out Ghost Guy. Ghost Guy is like, I'm not even kidding you guys, but he has the sexiest thumbs on Twitch. Like sometimes he does thumbs up and people literally faint in the chat. It's honestly like impressive. Huge thumbs, and yeah. People come into the stream like, what them thumbs do? We're gonna take in cabs. Yep, he never stands without a cab. It's amazing. Seriously, if you guys haven't checked out Ghost Guy, they're super entertaining, super freaking lovely, and they're a really good friend of mine. And we also sometimes stream together. I would love to do more of that with Ghost Guy, but right now you should check them out also because they're doing their first ever playthrough of Subnautica. Great game. Yeah, what's gonna happen now while I eat salad? Choo-choo! Hi, friend! Oh, we got a key? Where does that key go, though? What that key do? I've taken the padlock key. About it, look at you influencer. Yes, 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 we did it, guys. We did it. Close it. Help! Okay, we got a key, we got a key, we got a key. We got a key, we got a key, we got a key, we got a key now. Where the hell do I use that key now? We should have a map we can check. Yeah, okay, they're standing still. We have the water house. And, I wonder if that's the thing we should go for. The garage still has items, apparently, in it. It's not fully done. You know what? I'm gonna go back. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. When do you think you will play this game, Ghost Guy? I want to see your take on it too later on. I'm assuming after Subnautica, maybe? A moment. No. Salad, salad, salad. Salad, salad, salad. some point over the next few days. Let's go. I guess we can still push this a little bit. No purpose though. Just to make sure we didn't miss anything here. Oh wait. Wait. Wait, whoa. I have 2 padlocks? I have 2 padlock keys? What the frick, man? I do remember we mentioned a padlock when we went this way. And look at this. Okay, is this another padlock key that goes to another padlock? Or is it a bug? What the frick, man? Huh. Okay. Will I take the garden photo? Sure. Can we examine it? A photo I found in the neighborhood. I can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. Okay. I'll be sad and eat salad at the same time. Hey, thank you, Fluffy Bunny. Thank you. Okay, I'm pretty sure that key bugged out. Or yeah, speedrun strat. If you game has more than 2 padlocks, there's 1 padlock too many. Oh. Is there anything here? Windows? I hate that. That didn't really help us much. Where would we put the garden photo? And we don't have anything else but that padlock key we just got. Can we open that? Where do we use this? Oh wait! We lit the 3rd candle. We need to go into that snow house and check that building. Maybe in there. I think that one was like all the way over here, right? Or was it in this house? No, I think it's this house. Here we go. Yeah, for those that missed it, there will be giveaways like that in the future, and I might do a like $300 giveaway this month because 3 people never picked up their win, and unfortunately they didn't check who did one, and they had a week. So I might do one towards the end of the month, maybe a little bit bigger depending on sponsorships this month, but like maybe $300 worth for 1 person, and then you'll be able to use tickets then too, but not today. But the points you're getting right now will be able to be used for that. It comes for us all. Nobody wasn't you, Kirkus? Who knows? They reclined next to the fireplace, the made ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots on the moss-laden turf. So let's put it like this. It takes you approximately, if you get into the habit of it, that if you enter the giveaway, it takes you like 30 seconds to confirm if you won or not. You just need to open the past broadcast and check it. Or you could just come back the next day and say who won yesterday. Those were 2 options you had all month long, and you will always have that for every giveaway ever. If you don't use those, unfortunately, you might miss out. They are the simplest accessible tools you have. One is lurker friendly, one is a direct other option. It will take longer for you to ask instead of just opening the VOD, but don't forget, you enter the giveaways and it's your responsibility to make sure you check that you won them. You had to watch the day on the stream. No, what as we had in the message itself for the giveaway, and as we were saying, and as it was announced on Discord, you only needed to have the stream on to guarantee win, no need to speak up. Now, if you didn't have the stream on, we'd check if the name is familiar, which many times it was. And if it wasn't familiar, we'd check the chat logs of the past 4 months to make sure you said something beyond entering a giveaways. So you never needed to speak up. If you had the stream on, you would have won, even if you were completely new and we didn't know much about you. But if you were completely new, you'd have to watch a bunch of streams before you'd get it. Misunderstand the semantics? Always ask, otherwise you might miss out. We have a very, very relaxed and open giveaway system as a thank you for the support you gave in the general. Okay, inside of the house where the trek rots, where the moss lay in tarp, the garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries, they surround us and our homes are the hosts. Wherever you are, know it's never too far, and remember, one day you will find all the places you loved filled with ghosts. Oh, cozy. What the frick is this house? This looks like a TV show where they're recording for a TV show that is like a book reading group that got out of hand, if you know what I mean. Like, it's just people that read books, and now there's a TV show around it, and they're like, how did you like this book? How did you like the Texas lover of great hats? Normal boring paintings. Our character is so judgmental. Anything I might want to put in here? This one. No. Another locked door. And we can't interact with this. Okay, so we can't do anything in here yet. Then we have this clock here we probably can't use. Yeah. There's that door, so this door hopefully open. It won't open, never mind. But I don't see anything else here. Use the other key. The other key is just a padlock key, and if there's a door that's locked, it will use the key automatically as long as I have it in my inventory. So that one I don't have to directly use. It's like a incoherent system where sometimes you have to use the item in your inventory and sometimes it just uses automatically. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break before we continue, and then we'll continue. So for about 1-2 minutes I'll be gone, and during that time there will be ads playing for 3 minutes. The gameplay will not resume until we are done with the ads, so you won't miss anything. If you happen to be new to the stream, welcome in. I hope you're enjoying your week. Happy Friday, and we'll be back very shortly. The reason we play ads is to remove them for an hour for people tuning in, plus ad revenue goes to cancer research. Hey Sarah, welcome home! Enjoy the ads! I'll be right back. Hello. Ah, the ads were there, about to see. Just because the ads are played doesn't mean you'll see them. Sometimes your region prevents that, sometimes you have ad blocker, and sometimes that's for other reason. Okay, so we have a photograph I don't seem to be able to use in here. Good evening, Gasolante. I don't think there was anything else we could particularly interact with in here either. Oh wait, it worked this time. I think I was just too far to the right. Oh, I've had a wonderful day, Gasolante. Thank you for asking. What about you? Beautiful. I saw a glistening object. What the hell is this? This name seems scored of these gravestones. What does scored mean? Let's go pick up that item over here. Oh, actually, it's a book? What the hell? Journal entry, too. How many pages? Not many. Oh, this is all wrong. These are places I lived, or where terrible things happened to me or my loved ones, and they're all twisted and wrong. Gonna hide it real quick. And those things chasing me, they kind of look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them mob? It's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is another level. It's too late to turn back now, though. Wait, the book disappeared? Like, it vanished for a moment. Nothing but the car? Ah! The door is blown up completely, not getting through this. Help! Hey, Legion Ego, going to today? Unlikely. That's where we're checking out this game, but it will be continued, just not likely today. I totally get if that means you don't want to watch today, and in that case, have a great day otherwise. Looking forward to hanging out with you. Suddenly I'm in the city. If the giant buildings weren't telling enough, the car parked by an asshole would be. Oh shit. Savage. Maybe I've been here before, but the door won't budge. Up shop, it's abandoned. I'm gonna make out what's inside. Antique shop. Okay, that's like one of those old dark tenement buildings. Maybe it's locked. Oh, this looks like we can go in. Nice. Oh, save place, that's good. I wonder if, yeah, we should definitely go in and put one of these here. I don't think we need this one. I'm gonna put that there for now. I'm gonna leave this here. There we go, let's save it again. Hey, Yaxify, I hope you're doing good. Okay, good. Now we know we recently saved, so we don't need to worry that much about stuff. Let's get up. Door is latched on the other side. There has to be another entrance, and I'm guessing. Maybe on the side. Yeah, I'm trying to get more into, like Sarah's saying, thematic outfits for what I'm doing. There will be specific Halloween looks and stuff too. But I want to have some stuff, and this is like the main horror thing I have right now. Oh wait. Suddenly, they activated tank
I've been
controls.
racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy.
But it wasn't only a July thing, it was a July
distant
thing.
Family. I remember
But there will be more stuff this
playing in a
month than other months.
warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
Okay, well, that was only... Yeah, it was not only a July thing, indeed. As I was saying, so... Just making sure to... Yeah, it is. Like, if it happens in December, then it's not just a July thing, you know? And it also happened back in December, so... It's a regular thing, it's not every month thing. Is it Halloween like with the ghost hat sometime soon? Ghost hat? Oh, that one! Right. I know which one you mean. Oh, Sarah, it's not about being literal, it's about being, like, accurate. Because there's a lot of people of all different types of walks of life, languages, cultures, and stuff, and you're just having a hard time grasping things. So the more clear and precise you can be, the better it helps them. This is why I'm just clarifying to them, it's not just a July thing, because many will read that as, oh, it only happens during the July every year, then I know to be there during July, which may mean they miss out on December. That's why I'm just being clear, for the sake of knowing, experience-wise, that otherwise people get the wrong idea based on the phrasing. Hope that makes sense. And thank you for helping. What was I gonna do? Was something... Oh, right. I wanted to check if I have the ghost look real quick, because we can do that one too. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Load. Is it this one, maybe? Because I have two called, like, October. This one should be the same, right? Yeah, that one is basically just the same. Where's the ghost? Oh, that one, maybe? Oh, is it this one? There it is. Oh, yeah. There you go. Then we also have this, then nice. You did the most amazing up she did. These boxes seem heavy. They're blocking the path. All right. Same things. The ghost playing is dead too. That's cute. Yeah, me and the ghost are one. Not creepy at all. Pressing these doesn't do anything. Find the cabinet is all empty, all empty, all empty. Boards that we can pry off. Wait, what did it say? You better can pry them off the door frame with something. We don't have anything right now, right? No. We have a photo. Thank you, Mort Boy. Thank you. It could also look like an amazing Zituli as needed to be dyed green and be placed in the bars of cushion that are the shoulders. Okay, unlocked it. Let's go. We don't need to go out yet. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. So this is the horror. We're in an Amazon warehouse. This is gonna be reality one in some places already today, like warehouses where there's lots of boxes that were meant to be shipped out, but then the company shut down. They never took out the boxes, and the warehouse is just abandoned. So this is a warehouse full of boxes. Scary. Ah! This is what's in the Anion's warehouse. Oh, okay. What the frick is that? Help! Wait, run. This way. This way? That way. Help! The spirit of the Amazon warehouse is trying to kill me. Help? Am I heading the right way? I think I am. There we go. Hey, Lucy! Maybe this turkey Thanksgiving look. Can't wait for autumn. Well, thank you. Oh! We're fine. Easy peasy. Yeah, we're probably gonna get the item we need to take off the planks on this side in that case, I guess, because otherwise we're stuck in here. Think you mean Timo? Is Timo not around still? Or do you mean that they shut down multiple warehouses? That's true. Crowbar! This is now a horror game. There we go. Nice. Oh, the look today, counting the days Halloween. Let's go. What's your favorite thing about Halloween? Is it the candy, the food, the movies? Okay, let's just use this. Here we go. I like that that had physics. We still get to keep our crowbar. The question is, where do we use that next? Spooky atmosphere. They don't really decorate. Wait, can I use this on this too? No. They don't really decorate here in Sweden. Okay, that's probably where we came in. That feels familiar. So, is there any other crowbar-worthy area? Garage? Yes! But yeah, some kids occasionally dress up for Halloween and try to get candy, but since it's so uncommon, most kids don't do it because usually the people go like, oh, sorry, we don't have candy at home right now. Always so fashionable. Yeah, someone mentioned this look and I was like, ooh, where is it? And I wanted to bring that out today. Can't believe August now, and in just 31 days, my counter is going to pull out Christmas decoration in September. I mean, that feels pretty normal nowadays. Or common, I should say, not normal. The crowbar must be used outside, I feel like. Halloween is becoming bigger each year in Australia. Like, Halloween started happening, like, 15 years ago at least here in Sweden. Maybe even 20. Like, it started becoming a thing. And it's still not, like, improving. There are some stores that sell some few cheap, like, costumes and stuff. But there is more like those plastic masks things you can buy that are hard to breathe in. Nothing big. The thing about Halloween is getting free candy. Worst thing is having to buy the candy. Personally, I wouldn't mind seeing Halloween be tapped into more here in Sweden. It just never became a thing. I don't know why either. Like, Easter is fairly big. Like, the kids dress up as witches and stuff. But Beyond that, though, no, like, I don't feel like we have any thing where it's actually has kids dressing up for the stuff. I'd like to see Halloween as a real festival. It's consuming Steve Sweet and buying shitty costumes. I mean, that could be cool. Yeah, kids dress up as witches for Easter because the witches would fly to a place called Blåkulla in Sweden, and they go around knocking on doors asking for candy. And we can't do that. I need to continue checking this pathway first. It's actually sweet. It's super sweet. They don't dress up like with big noses and warts or anything. They dress up in a very adorable, more Nordic look type of way, with big red cheeks painted on their cheeks and then some freckles usually. It's like a stereotypical look. Just in case. We only went through that room to the right there. That looks like giant cobweb, like there's a gigantic spider. What the frick, man? The other door looks like I might be able to open it. Let's go. Use a crowbar to try and open the door. I don't think I'll need this anymore. And she just threw it away! Don't use it as a weapon or anything. We did see a gigantic spider on top of our road, actually. Hello? Anyone there? There's the spider. Oh no. Help. Why did you throw away the crowbar, lady? Oh. Bonk, bonk, bonk. What the? Actual. It's. Oh, wow. Ow. Oh, no. It's Final Destination. We're gonna fall right through, aren't we? Yeah, obviously. There goes my butt. Ow. She'll be fine. Ah! And now we're locked in, aren't we? Boss fight. I have a camera. Oh my god, it's so fast! Ouch! What am I about to do, you little poo-poo? Am I supposed to? No. Hello? Oh yeah, there we go. I don't think it can see me anymore. Ah! Ow. Disgusting. That's it. You can't just poop on me, you piece. Hey, you know what? I need this. Did I win? Ah, shit! Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, they're blowing up? Oh, no. Ah, shit. Run! Who gives birth to exploding babies? What the frick? Oh, shit. Wait, you missed me? Oh, there we go. Mamma mia! Ah, I couldn't. Stupid camera angle. Ah, shit. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. I got 3 hits in. Ow! Do I need to heal? Since it's caution, we should be fine. Did I just walk into? I'm killing a spider using a camera, as you do. Ah, yeah, please. Reload. Okay, we're reloaded. Also, the spider occasionally farts on me. Oh, I'm actually limping now? In that case, let's heal up. Ah, shit. God damn it! Stop it! Ah, you bastard! You can't just go and poke someone in the eyeball like that. Come on, die. Die, die. Ah! There we go! Haha! Defeat the spider. Using cameras. Spider. Light attack, good to see you. And yes, this is Grounded 2 DLC, retro style. Neighborhood paint has been added to your inventory. And I grew a mustache. Okay. Almost look like the Necronomicon. Hey, Phil. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Oh, we're back in this place. I also don't like church bells. Those pesky church bells. How dare they? I think we might want to save after that fight. She watches you. Thank you for giving us up to Jonas Swedish Gamer. That's another $1 to Keen's research. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Thoughtwalker! We went sideways, trying again today, cause could use some long distance moral support. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Thoughtwalker? I'm sorry to hear it get bungled up, but I hope you'll be settled by tonight. Sorry to hear it didn't work out so far. Okay, so I'm guessing if I use this then. Wait, you can't use that there, nor, but yes. Place a photograph in the frame. Uh-huh. Why did it have to turn out this way? It's all so painful and I can't get a moment of rest. Everything here is out to get me. This place is quiet though. Maybe I can just rest here. My heart hurts. I don't want to go on. But my heart will go on and on. Because Tessie 1011 just raided us. I was Dead by Daylight. What were you up to in Dead by Daylight? And welcome in, as we are checking out Heartworm. They came out yesterday. Retro style Resident Evil type of game. It's been quite fun. And I hope that if you do end up sticking around, you might come to enjoy your stay. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. How was Dead by Daylight though? Okay, so we ended up here again. We're not marking dead stuff. Ooh, what is that though? What happens if I use this here? On the door. Yes, welcome to the Indie Ocean. I hope you can hold your breath because we go deep and the currents are weird, but not as weird as the indie games we play inside the Indie Ocean. Da, 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 da. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. What the frick? This is just a solved piece of chess. Robbed? I didn't even get to solve it myself, man. I wonder what my tattoos on my leg are in reference to. I'm gonna Rebecca when they say in the ocean. I do. I can't just go like in the ocean. Also, I guess I can also share that everything in here helps charity, cancer research specifically. You generate money for charity from my pocket. You can never generate too much, but every time you type a message when you use channel points, a follow is a whole cent, a sub is $1. When someone raids us, that also helps charity, as well as when you raid with us at the end of the stream. We do frequent giveaways, and just last month we gave away $3,000 to the community to celebrate having raised $200,000 to charity over the years. We wanted to mark the occasion and celebrate it a little bit. Oh, and I'm an indie developer myself nowadays. When the books are read, reminds me of that Twilight Zone episode. I need to watch Twilight Zone at some point. Oh, this is cozy. Those trees are morphing. Nice tree? Oh. What the frick was that? Enter the wilderness. I like this. They're like different biomes for the chapters. That's really nice. It's like shake things up. How heavy the days are, Herman Hesse. How heavy the days are, there's not a fire that can warm me. Not a sun to laugh with me, everything bare, everything cold and merciless, and even the beloved clear stars look desolately down. Since I learned in my heart that love can die. That was sad, man. Those anyways giving me Twin Peaks, Deadly Premonition vibes.
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed.
Before we continue that, I wonder if the whole always run. There we go.
It was a grounding experience.
Yeah, there we go.
Something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
Nice greenery. Do you think anyone comes here to water these, tend to these? Cinema. Ooh, there's a key down here. I also store my keys at the end of a bridge. Best place to store them. Will it take the watermelon key? Yes. What about the rope? There was a boat, maybe I could guess it. Yeah, if there was a boat somewhere in the water. Oh, this actually goes into a room. Interesting. Ah, I was hoping for that. Right. Okay, let's see here. We have enough inventory space. We don't need to do anything about that. Let's go here and save the game real quick. If I was a boat, if I could transform into a boat, I would be a transformer. Did I make this game? Nope. This is another game called Heartworm. The game I'm making is available on our Discord at the moment. And it is a clicker game that evolves into a crafting game later on. Welcome to Devil's Den. That later on becomes a game where you will have your own village, where you can go fishing and farming and stuff like that. So it kind of expands, and then it will have the storylines attached to different people that may move into the village that you start with. So it currently only has the clicker elements. I've been working on it for approximately like, it's been like what, 12 hours programming it, and like over the course of a week. Serving the stars, Cetus. Ancient Greek sea monsters known as Cetus were terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar. Other times as whale-like creatures with wide, massive tails. All descriptions of them imply their size was behemoth, larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over an estimated 50 meters. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you scroll the room list, it should be at the bottom of the Discord list, and you should be able to get there faster if you go to the announcement room at the top and you just click the room link in that room otherwise. Oh. Okay, I guess. Keep going. Run! What the hell is that creature? I feel like there's something coming over here too. Oh, watermelon key. I'm gonna throw it away. Almost got killed by a forest hyena goat type of thing. Broken old lantern and some canned food. They're filled with canned food, so I must have spent a lot of time here. Okay, what about this? Watermill poem. This place is full of poetry. Create a memoir, absolute, while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you fully youthful, undefeated, don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Or to the world without racing or rhyme. Racing or rhyme all the time. Oh. Okay. Hey, duo, red style game? Yas. It goes well so far. We've been progressing all day. And it came out yesterday, by the way, called Heartworm. Thank you for shouting out Duo. Really awesome, dude. How is Until Then treating you? What is Until Then? Because I didn't want to fall through the window. I feel like I recognize the name. Karen, good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Nothing there, nothing here, nothing there either, but to say this. What? We did miss a few in the beginning, but at least they're collectibles. It's a visual novel, great art, interesting story, Yankee minigames. That does sound like a good time. Sounds like you've been enjoying it. Ow. This guy is aggressive, what though? Stop this. Stop. Okay, we can actually go this way, but then we're stuck. Or not. Yeah, we're stuck. There's something here. Yes, why not? No. They have to have a zone. of activity, I feel like. That's standard for these things. Please? Or not? Are you cheating, sir? Oh no. Yes! I was hoping to do 2 in 1. Let's freaking go. Young. Yeah, I hope you're all having a wonderful start of your month and a wonderful day for those of you that have just joined us. Or everyone today. This almost gives me a little bit of like Crim Fandango vibes. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly, banana! Ow. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that yet. How about I fight you? Yeah, just 4 hits. They're not as dangerous as they look. Nice. Killer photo. Smooth progression. Yeah, what does this say? That's
I remember coming to
tornado?
this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars. At first, the vastness of it all was scary. But as I got older, it became reassuring. Our existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself. But that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same about the stars or anything, really.
Okay. Survey the stars. Andromeda. Wait, this is a new thing? Andromeda is known tragically for being laid forth as sacrifice to the gods by her mother Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has in history and the grandest scheme of the universe. Through a new doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle, to being shamed to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus. What the actual frick, man? That one? Andromeda? Then we also found earlier, Cassiopeia. Hydra, no. Perseus was also involved in the story, and Cetus. Yeah, that seems like it, I think. I don't know. Game is interesting. I'd say so. Could have a little cry. I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah. Hope you get better soon. Can we? No, okay. We can't reach that thing. Can we go this way? Let's go this way. Uh-oh, I'm gonna stay away from that statue. What's this? Old rusty chain wrapped around the handle. Still too strong to break with my bare hands. You know what would have been great? I got him a crowbar! If only we had one at some point in the game. He's like, I don't think I'll be needing this anymore. Yeah. There's another statue. I want to see what these vein-like things here are. Where's my cookie game going? Progress! We actually made it available on Discord just the other day. And I worked on it last evening and this morning too. I'm setting up a settings screen that I'm currently polishing up a little bit. So we're definitely making progress. It's gonna be a completely free-to-play game on Steam, and for now it is completely free and available. Yeah, I don't think we want to do that just yet. It's currently free and available as an alpha build on our Discord for those who wanna help provide. What the hell happened to that freaking? Any feedback and ideas and stuff based on testing the game. Okay, that works. Don't think we came from here. Uh-oh. Considering how narrow everything is here, I think we should probably... Of course, Sarah. It's been years, but corn mazes still freak me out. I was lost for hours. You're a good friend to us, and part of this family. Of course we'll care when you feel down. And also when you feel happy. What the frick is going on here? Hello? There's something here. I don't like this. This poor doe. I remember finding her just like this in the woods one day. It's why I stopped coming here. This is where there was a buck standing over her as if in mourning. I wonder what happened to him. Okay, we can't transform it with a photo. Can that turn it into food? Once upon a time, this was probably a nice kitchen. I mean, still is. Here, baby, all good here. How's the baby, by the way? Okay, we have more film. Nice. And then we're super set for a while. And look at that, an old game I remember my mom playing, but not this game. Just looks the same. Gotcha. Do you have any idea what the game your mom used to play was? Push it. Eat a ton growing food. Good. I thought you said that the baby was growing food, and I was like, wow, what an entrepreneur, already growing its own food. Holy shit. Where else would we want to go? Oh, hello. I found one more of these. Ah. That's Bambi's mom. Bambi's mom has got it going on. Bambi's mom has got it going on. Bambi, can I come over after school? Oh, your mother died. Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia? Andromeda's mother and the queen of Ethiopia has a mysterious past. It's most known for her claims that she and her daughter Andromeda were far more beautiful than the narrates of the sea. Her hubris and vanity brought Poseidon to invoke the wrath of a sea monster, Cetus, on the kingdom of Ethiopia. Cassiopeia consulted a sage and foretold that the only way to subside Poseidon's wrath was to give her daughter as sacrifice. Left without options as her kingdom continued to be battered by the sea, she chained Andromeda to the rocks, offering her to Cetus. Hi, Pals. How you doing? Good to see you. I'll be doing well. Bing, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom. Oh, wait. We've already been here. Let's go back. Just grab a parent. What, sacrificing your kids is not a good parent thing? Shit, I'll need to remember that. Oh, I think this just leads us back. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah. There's a save point downstairs. I'm gonna go save real quick. Oh, where did he come from?
It's off-leash dogs. Can't escape them. Can't even hear.
Just said calmly. Oh gosh. These dogs. Am I right? There's a boat. There's a boat. We have unlocked a boat. Nice. How's the game? I would say it's pretty good. It's very cozy and nice. Like, I do appreciate that many games like these, they tend to be in the same environment the entire game. You know, like Resident Evil 7, you're in a swamp-like area all the game and stuff. In this game, you have like different biomes, type of things for the chapters, which is super nice. A little bit boars at first. Me too, but they look more like hyenas, like dog style. Dog style. How is the king is watching treating you, by the way? Hope you're enjoying that. I'm on a boat. Den heter Anna, Anna heter hon. Hon kan banna hon som får. Hon dyker upp i våran kanal. Badada bam bada bam bam bada bam bum bum bum. Känner en båt. Stop streaming it and kept playing it. It's a very fun game. Nice. I love when you find games like that. Oh, I don't think we've been this way. Bare-headed dogs? Oh, hello. Oh, there's one more of those. Can I push this? Some of these crates look empty. They could be light enough to move. I'm guessing we'll get the interaction. But can't I just... Wait, it only pushes? What the frick is wrong with my character? It's like, God forbid you pull it. Natural progression to where it says when to manage their resources, mount me against the storm. Oh, doesn't ring a bell entirely. But that does sound nice. Hi, Caressio. How's the game going? Made me feel nostalgic. It's going well. So far, we haven't gotten stuck a single time, which is super nice. I wonder if we can push this far enough that we can actually reach it. Apparently not. No, what I'm pondering is, was I meant to start pushing this one down before I reach too far? I actually know. I should just go around. Yeah, the music is really nice. Boom, ba-da, boom, 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 boom. There we go. Hello? Hello? You can't just do that! Thankfully I just saved, but what the frick, man? Oh, haha! Yes! I'm so good at bugging myself free. Feels good, man. Now, okay, we have turned on all of those. 3 of them. What does that mean? Still have to get in here, which require us to have something to break it with, which I doubt we have available. And it doesn't seem like we can walk up there either, so we would have to consider going up here. If we can find. We got a new bed, desk, chair, and drawers. And it's all set. Up, no more bed to desk. It feels so nice being in the chair. My back can just relax. Yo, that sounds nice as hell. And congratulations. Okay, so what happens if I activate all of these? Nothing. I wonder if they have to be mentioned in the stories. In that case, we haven't had Piscas. We haven't had Hercules. Nor Hydra. What about if we do Piscas? High illumination, by the way. Crunch, crunch, crunch walking. Crunchy floor. Also, I mean, we are doing giveaways on the act, like the $50 gift card pinned at the top of the chat bar, so we're not doing those giveaways, though, yeah. But don't hesitate to check out the pin message, though, for that type of giveaway. Ah, shit. Ow! That hurt. I think we should probably use that. Now, how does my map look? We do have a few rooms which we're not done with, like the switch marker and stuff. Let's go this way, though. So switch marker. Thought I had a gun. Yeah, we have a camera. Actually, we haven't been over here. That's true. Why is this statue moving like that? Mirrors and smoke screens. It's not actually moving. That's just what they want you to believe. It's a lie by Big Pharma, moving statues. It's to sell more statues. Hey, Renalia Ma, how are you doing? Is there anything left in the house? We don't have any new items, though. I wonder where these buttons are supposed to change anything. Wait. Okay, I can get really close to this at least. Nah, no worries, getting two halves. For clarity, I like giving back. I'm not rich, I can't do it every single day, every single month. So that was a thing we did last month, and it will happen in more times in the future too. Maybe with a slightly altered shape. And because 3 people never reached out, even though they won, I will be... Moment. I'm having some weird cough today. Anyway, I'll be probably doing a $300 giveaway later this month, where you'll be able to use the points you're getting right now too. And since it's a bigger giveaway, and I might run it for a few days with entry, and possibly just experiment with, like, if it should be 1 ticket per day you can pick up or something like that. I don't know. What can we do? We had Cassiopeia and Andromeda. But also, all of these things have been made possible because of the community itself. Wonder if... So, It's all made possible because of all of you guys watching and being a part of this community. So I hope you all feel very proud of yourselves, because I was not the one doing the giveaway. We were, because of you guys. Thank you. Do you create a memoir absolute? While those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. And along with time, give away what will keep you fully youthful. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. The number 1 letters. Oh. C, D, E, G, D, E, F. C, D, E, G. That would be that one. G. E. E. F. Ah, that didn't work. The unfortunate thing here too. Wait, there's ebb up here. Maybe C, D, E, D, D, E, F. They didn't really think this through, putting a piano melody in the background together with a piano puzzle. So C, D, ebb, C, D, ebb, F. G, C, E, G. Oh, wait, G, F, D? We missed a letter maybe. C, D, E, G, F, D, E, F. Never mind. So C, D, ebb, G, F, D, ebb, F. Okay, let's see here. C, D, E, G, F, D, ebb, F. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. That was a trickier puzzle, and we freaking solved it. Okay. We're so good. Well done, Octopels. Heck yeah. We should all just become K-pop demon hunters at this point. That's how good we are. What the frick? I like that our character is just like, you know what, I'm not even gonna question this. I went to a house and now I'm here. Shit's fine. Uh-huh, another one. Looks like there was a cave in. Oh no! Well, I'm climbing down. Can I get the mic a little higher? Dude, that song is so good. And the dance move to that is so freaking good too. You think I need to watch that show? Dude, that movie is so good. We're gonna take the ball cutters. Yes. No! Uh-oh. That hurt a lot. And he hit me twice. That's rude. Rude. Perfect. I'm leaving. Fatal frame Gasolante? Oh, come on. This is literally just gonna spawn them. Or not. Okay then, we're fine. Also, bolt cutters. As if the crowbar we got earlier was not, like, gonna be useful. Cave system, I didn't think they were actually under the park. This is crazy. Does she not understand the concept of caves? Caves often go underground. Not always, but often. Yuck. 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 I'm thinking about caves, it makes me like a little bit sad because we played like a super nice cave exploring game that has been worked upon since. First game by that dev, and it's actually really nice, but it doesn't have a lot of reviews on Steam. So I'm hoping he sells enough copies to motivate him to make more games, because I had a really good time with it. Hello, Ice Blame. Good to see you. I think this is the way to the bolt cutter area. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Maybe I was wrong. Alright, Flame, I'm having a wonderful day. What are you doing? My wife got me a salad today. Feels pretty good. Wait, you're holding something? Nope. I thought she was holding something. She wasn't. She was holding my death. Ah, you bastard. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Go, go, go. Can you give me bandages too, please? 072 86. Okay. An array of lights, but no buttons or anything I can interact with here. So, does that mean I have like so many more to find? What the frick? Okay, well, it says we're still... Okay, we're in the wilderness. Parking lot. I feel like maybe we want to go more south. I'm gonna go with the boat first. It's over here. With mething to 100. That's what I'm wondering. If you only need one more to, like you said, to get to 100. Because it did go up when we activated that lever, making that a connected kind of dot. Right now we're here, and if we go back, there's a switch marker over there, and I'm not entirely certain we actually touched that. It's surprised the Dino Crisis never got a remaster or remake. Maybe they made similar games, and that's why. Actually, that's just the wrong way. That just leads here. Never mind. We're gonna go back. We have to go into the devil's room. Hi, Phoenix Dawn. Did I say hi? Good to see ya. You're gonna be a bit stressed about moving to a new house, but good. Moving to a new house will be fabulous, though, right? I hope it's gonna be awesome. Cassie goes, hi. Okay, we did have that one there, but we already did that one. Did we ever read this one? Yeah, we did read Cetus. Okay. What did it mention? It mentioned Cetus. And that's it, basically. The hat blinks, it's so cute. Thank you. Behind the waterfall, we did that switch marker. So we go through the watermill, then we have another one in that room. Let's do that. All of them one at a time. I don't know if they say switch markers because we found them or switch marker. No, I'm pretty sure it says switch marker even if we haven't touched them. So it must mean that one of them we have not touched yet. Let's keep walking. Hi, Creeper. Good to see ya. And Catelyn also. Okay, so here we are at the fork now. Wait, there's a switch mark in the previous room though. But that one I also got, I'm pretty sure. So if we go through there, and then we have the overlook. Then to the right, and we have a switch marker. It says electric poles. And the train, the switch marker. Then a clearing. I wish you had your own character displayed on the map. Show you exactly where you are. Actually, there are some doors over there we haven't touched. Maybe we should just keep going. See if we can touch those. Maybe that's the problem. Remakes in the making? Maybe. There's a lot of remakes. I don't understand people who don't understand why remakes are great. Like people who sit there and complain on their high horses, like, like, stop making remakes and blah blah all the time. And it's like, and then they're screaming like, go and buy the game. It's like, okay, so where do you find this old retro game and buy it legally? Does it still work on modern systems if it's a PC game? Do they have the console? Can they buy the console it's on? Like, they don't think about that part. So when a release happens, it's a chance for more people to discover a game because it's now both in the tapestry. Hexagon-shaped hole, not a way to interact with it. Damn. So like, I don't get why they're so anti a remake. It's like, just let people enjoy it. Let the companies make it. You might consider it a cash grab, but if it's an old company, many times it doesn't mean they have the money to make all types of games. So that's a chance for them to release a fan favorite, make it work on modern platforms, and get more money to make the games you do want to see. Such a weird mentality. Indie Prophecy remake? Oh, with more modern graphics, that would be pretty good. Thank you for the follow, Scott. Welcome in. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife, that has been laid to rest. It's useless to try to figure out what this place is, though I have to use everything I have to keep just to keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless, and that thing guarding the tome page almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain, it's that Mom isn't here. It doesn't matter anymore, though. I have to escape, but I'm not hopeful about my chances. Place, I'm giving up either. Okay, so we're gonna be able to drain the water once we have the button up there. So Mazo, what you're trying to claim is that in Poland, there are a lot of people who outright hate me and go around saying, that Thorlar guy, oh gosh, I really hate him. That guy who does charity and streams on Twitch, oh god. Hate his guts. Somehow, I actually, like, I pressed X for doubt on that, but thank you for sharing. It makes the greatest games ever made. Should absolutely be done. Dude, that would actually be nice if we had a collection of many different games. That's the first time I've been told something like that. Hey, just so you know, this country hates you. What crime have I committed that made a whole country hate me? And why specifically that country? Apologies, I love Thorlar in the community. Thank you. 3D Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, dude. They are releasing a new Heroes of Might and Magic game that looks like the old school Heroes of Might and Magic 3. It looks so good. And yeah, how do you know all the haters? Like, do you meet once per week and you just talk about how you hate me? There's a whole Thorlar hater society there. Can I join it? I know Thorlar pretty well. I can share a lot of shit on him. The dark heart of the wood, the grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. Thorlar is in fact wanted in over 69 countries for war crimes, jaywalking and being a general meanie. Don't tell anyone though, it's a big secret. I can be the president of the group. Let's go. But if nature's bounty lends its soul and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present past and what will be. Wait. Okay, lays hidden from the world, so what's inside. And nature's bounty lends its soul, and heaven's power makes it whole. Guess we'll see how the puzzle is shaped first. We do have that lever over there. You can't take hard to wedge between the roots of a tree and like they grew together. It's not beating and there are tendrils. Veins maybe sprouting out both sides deep into the forest. It seems to be connected to this mechanism and something is stuck inside, but it doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. I'm guessing that is for when we start that machinery. Is that like a little hole? Hard keeping the tree alive, or the other way around. Okay, so I guess we'll start other machines elsewhere then. Still need that chem thing. Wonder if we can start a machine now though. You ready to find a closely polished German Elisa here? Maybe? Maybe. Who knows?
All
Oh.
this beauty, fed by decay.
Maso hangs out with people who are
look at it the
anti-LGBT.
same
Okay.
again.
That doesn't mean the entire country is like that, Maso. It just means you have bad friends. You might want to consider not hanging out with those friends. Because ultimately it might lead people to think that you agree with them. Be careful, buddy. I wonder if I want to go into that place, see if there's one we missed there. Otherwise we do have the electronic place. Maybe this one. Is this less socially acceptable? Yeah, some countries are a little bit backwards and after like 100 years in the past on that. They'll catch up eventually. Because they have to. Wait. Huh. Oh, wait. So I went from down there to up here. What? What if I go here? And then that way? Where am I now? Still the same. That must mean I'm in that clearing. Okay, so there is a path here. Anyone else getting the vibe that Maso is trying to say, like, oh, I have hateful friends, but trust me, I love people. I know people that are like the people that my friends hate. Firstly, I am a good person. But I love hanging out with the people that have negative feelings and thoughts about them, and I listen to it all the time. And then I pointed out all over the place that there are people like that. It's like, am I getting that vibe? Ah, shit. Oh, no, that sounds good. Oh, shit. Oh. Ah! Did I die? Am I dead? Am I dead? I'm not dead. Can I still use this? Thank God. I feel like I would like a bandage at this point. Devs, you forgot to put bandages in the game. Red flags are still flying in the front yard. Somebody even left us a pride bracelet. Aww. Is this a horror game? No, it's a dating sim. I'm trying to date the monsters. For some reason, they don't like that, so they attack me instead. Did I use drink antiseptic? Yes? Is that a problem? Desperate times calls for desperate measures? Exactly. Inside of the basket is stained with a dry, deep red coat of something. Could it be blood? It smells terrible. That's why you take pictures of it, because you love them? Exactly. I'm disinfecting on my inside? Exactly. That doesn't work. I keep walking? Yo, Gransha Baba! With the glorious raid, how are you doing? It's good to see ya. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? If we have a chance for a shout out. Repo, how are you doing? How was Repo? Hope you had a good time. Welcome everybody. Repo is a pretty great game. The developers being Swedish is also a pretty fun thing for me. Whenever the wind knocked these trees down, they look healthy. Hope you had a really good time. Also, welcome to the Indie Ocean. I'm an octopus from space that resides in the ocean because surface is scary. And we explore the games in the ocean of indies. I hope you can hold your breath as we dive deep and the currents are weird, but not as weird as the games we're playing. Welcome in. Bandage? Oh my God, I found a bandage. Combine and use. There we go. We're not limping anymore. Hey, Wizardman. Hello. Okay, so I feel like what we need to do is figure out how to do something with these. Can we just follow them? No. What is one here? I'd say it's pretty amazing. I'm doing pretty good. And also, I say, to be honest, the world is fueled by hate. Nope. And anger. Nope. And very heavily in the US. Yes. I have been suffering from agoraphobia for a while now for a few reasons, but one of the big ones is to fear people and what they would do to me. Understandable. So, and the reason I said no is to remind you that what media might tell you, and the media that you are looking way too much at, is trying to insinuate that the world is hateful and terrible. Most of the world is good. A lot of it is also neutral. People are just trying to survive. The few loud, angry people are not the masses. The world is a much better place than media wants you to believe. The sad part is, it's working on you. And you deserve to be able to separate that and be able to see the world for what it is. It ain't as hopeless as it may look. You deserve to see that, because that powers you, that fuels you, and lets you more easily partake in what's good. I'm wondering if... No. Can I... Thank you. Masov, you can stop spamming the same message over and over. We already understood that. You're trying to convince yourself about it, not us. Feel free to write it down in a notepad until you believe yourself. That should just be a dead end. No. Yeah, we'll go this way. Up! Ow. No. Okay. So let's try and go in here and see what it looks like now that we have done this, because it might start the heart if we're lucky. Shit. Stop this. Stop. Come on, please. Okay, good. It seems like the machine is running now and the veins nearby have started pumping. Okay, good. So now we need to go back to the heart. And the heart was over there. Okay, they marked this literally as heart. So if I were to travel by boat, it would bring me to the safe room and we can just go either way over the bridge or whatnot. So let's go down to the boat. You know what? Most games like these have missed an opportunity to add as one of the probably most wanted features of all time. You have a safe room where you can literally relax and take it easy. There are so many things you could do to make yourself have more health. Those rooms should just give you a chance to recover your health fully or partially, so you can't get soft locked because you have to now to dodge every single enemy known to man because you're too limited. Myself? Feel free to practice English instead of making other people responsible for what you feel is a shortcoming. You have a lot of language apps that are completely free where you can practice your language. I wish I could believe that, but in no way. Trying to sound mean, but I'm an African-American woman, and so far I've been to both France and Costa Rica. My husband's family each time was targeted. Never want to leave my home again, but I'm trying to be better. Wish I could live somewhere where I didn't have to live in fear. Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Finland, Iceland, probably. Like, there's a ton of countries. You visited 2 bad countries. Well, 2 places where you may have also gone to capitals, and the biggest cities in every city also has a bigger risk of there being some asshole like that because they're trying to fly under the radar. So it sucks you had those experiences. But here in Sweden, nobody would care where you're from or color, skin, or gender. Like, you're just a human like anybody else. Black people, women, and everyone here in Sweden, they just walk down the streets like there's no tomorrow. Nobody cares. Like, you're just a human being. Why should we, like, I'll be bothered about that? And that's why, once again, the world is a much better place than your experiences may have led you to believe. And it sucks that you may have had bad experiences that also may have painted the world in a less great color. But the problem is, the bad people win when you start thinking that the world is as disgusting as those few people are. Because then you're gonna avoid all the good stuff in life that you deserve. And who made you do that? Them. They're continuously winning for every single thing you decide to skip on because of that. This doesn't mean it's easy. Trauma isn't easy to deal with, but it doesn't change the fact that the world is indeed a better place, and hopefully that is something you'll be able to, at some point in life, be able to feel because you deserve to, you know. Okay, so running on both sides deep into the forest seems to be connected. It's making it sometimes it's stuck inside, but doesn't seem there's a way to operate it. So it seems like we have that on the right, and then we have on the left, but the left ones we haven't activated yet. You're right. Hi, good Friday to you too. Yeah, it's not easy to just flip the coin on like trauma or terrible experiences, but you do deserve to be able to. Okay. We can turn out floors, but there's no new floors here. Where do we go next here? Yeah, the worst crumb cake. Well, Ninja, I think the problem is that your point is relevant to another conversation, not to the conversation you're in, which makes you think that people are telling you you're wrong, but you're just wrong in the circumstance, but right in another circumstance. Yes, our positive actions and being a role model is a way for us to be able to make the world a better place by showing how you can be. Whereas you are trying to say that, hey, surround yourself by massively toxic, horrible, racist, homophobes, and just disgusting piece of shit lives because you have the responsibility to make them better. No, 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 no. You're endangering yourself, you're not equipped for it, and you are gonna train yourself, and even if you don't, you have such an overwhelming force of negativity around you, you can't fight that. You're applying it in the wrong place. This is why what you're saying is true in a circumstance, but extremely dangerous in the wrong one. So that's a separation that is being made. So I hope that makes sense. You always have to consider the circumstance of the conversation, because you're not wrong, just in the wrong topic. The library had something we could do something in. And that should do something. I guess we can go back there and check. Because I don't think we can grab this until they flush it out. That's my theory. That's what this is for. Ah, crap! I did not want that. Ah! Okay, that's better. Something absolutely wrong with this image. Yeah, it is. Where you get nightmare thing with the sub for 2 months and another $1 to cancer research. You need the emotes? Thank you. Not exactly in Jordan. So I understood what you meant, but like sometimes people get in conversations where you can feel like someone's telling you you're wrong, but they're not disagreeing with your sentiment, they're just disagreeing with the application. And that's why you will always hear me being extra clear in how I talk, because in the beginning when I started streaming, I felt like some stuff was just obvious, but you will meet so many people where it's not obvious. Just being extra clear and having more walks of life accommodated in your sentence. Favorite example being when people say, tell your mom and dad you love them. It was like, okay, they're being terribly treated and their father puts out cigarettes in their arms. And now they're meant to be feel guilty that they don't tell them they love them. And that's why it's much more efficient to say, if you have good parents, don't forget to tell them you love them. It's all about the full sentence, because otherwise it may be taken in a terrible way by people in bad situations. So never feel like you shouldn't try to say the good stuff, but sometimes it's missing a word. Hit your tentacle last night? Awesome, Phoenix Town! Congratulations! Yeah, no worries, Ninja Hordson. Nice to get. Nope. As we were talking about yesterday, no grounded 2 today, indeed. I feel like there's something here that isn't right. We have to dismiss certain characters, I guess? So we have read Andromeda, we have read... Oh. I was about to say, we have read notes about some of them, but not all of them. Maybe that's what we do versus what's in the notes. Will I take the blood kit? Oh, I wonder. I'm guessing I used that on myself near that other thing. So now we're over here in Overlook, and we need to go over to the library. So straightforward a few times, I guess. Maybe talk to people that are meant to be cut out of your life. Start talking to people that cut their parents out of their life. Mental health. She knows my parents, thankfully. I'm glad she has some good people in your parents. That's a replacement for not having them from our own side. I was pondering if maybe we could use it on the pulsing veins otherwise. Maybe not. Here we go. Does my hat link with you? It doesn't. You're seeing things. Okay, so now we're over here, and I should just walk to the right one here, I think. This one. You'll notice you need a paparazzi buff, taking photos by click. That would be so good. Where's my paparazzi buff? Please, hello. Okay, now we're in this maze. I know where to go here. Oh, actually, before we go there, do we grab this one? Use this here. There we go. Connect to the blood sample using the kit. Not my favorite thing I've done so far. Huh. What has been your favorite thing so far? I'm pretty sure it's this way. Once you get your own place, got your parents out as well. Housing is literal hell. It's not really the best because my mental health is at an all-time low. I'm sorry to hear that. And thank you for hanging out with us and feeling brave enough to be able to share something like that with us. To all of you who have terrible parents, if you ever need to talk with someone as if they were a parent, and someone can be proud of you, to in other words, and otherwise maybe share some life experience with you, my DMs are open. Doesn't mean I'm your daddy, but if you ever need someone who is proud of you and might have some experience that might help you, then always there. Empty the blood I collected into the basket. Now the veins are pumping. You see my veins? My veins are pumping because I poured animal blood on them. And now their heart, it be a pumping. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Okay, what would be the shortest way here, maybe? We need to go to the heart, so we would want to go to the right here, it seems like. This one. That was a blood sample? Yes, I happen to be a collector, you see. That was a mere sample of all the blood I have. This way? Made the best impromptu songs? Thank you. I love you just messing around with songs and their lyrics. It's a little hobby of mine. Oh, it's moved, it's Sparkle Darkle here. Is it the Gem thing? Hexagon Crank? Yeah, let's go. What I kind of like about this game is, like, there's not a lot of fighting in the game. It's mostly like a horror puzzle game. But I like the vibe of that. Actually, you know what? While we were meant to go there and it's gonna lower the water, there might be an enemy fight thing spawning. So I'm actually gonna go over here first because we have a save point here. Thank you for that redeem. We'll spin it eventually. It's a little bit hard to tab out of this game. But let's see if we can do it when we save the game and then spin the wheel. And a while ago, your mother went to the hospital and it turned out to be cancer. I'm sorry to hear that. A successful operation. Chemo does seem to be well received. Awesome. Fingers crossed she will be around for a lot more years. She's a very loving and caring person. Thank you for sharing them with us. It's been the one from earlier. As far as I remember, yes. There we go. Can I say Insider Vim, by the way? I love your username. There we go. And then we go and grab the wheel and bada bing. Hey, community, look at that. Count to 100. Well, what this means, for those of you that are new, Also, Invader Sim is so good. I need to watch that show again. I only saw a bunch of episodes, not all of them. So this means that if you say 1, someone else has to say 2. So if you have said 2, you shouldn't say 3, and then 4, and then 5. Unfortunately, like Nightingale Music is doing. So once again, you point out. You type 1, someone else types 2. Then you can type 3. You can also type 4 after someone typed 3. You don't have to do every single number. You count together as a group. So you try to reach together 100 as community. Now, if multiple people do 15, that's okay. The most important thing is you count together. So let's remove that one from the wheel and good luck with the counting. Let's go! You guys are already up to 22. Holy shit. The reason this helps charity, by the way, you might have seen that was a charity event. Wait, did I? Let's save again, yes, you guys. I should make a game like this that has save point, and if you save twice in a row, it will give you an achievement saying, "Did I save?" ? Because you saved twice before leaving the save room. Then to count to Dracula to 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I love that idea. There's gonna be chaos. I like that. You know that I am called the Count, and I really love to beep. Sometimes I sit and beep all day. Sometimes I get carried away. You love the video? It's so good. Invader Sims creator streams on Twitch? Yo. So many people stream on Twitch that have created iconic stuff. I freaking love that. How's the game going, Evil Lagoon? I'd say it's going pretty good. Thank you for asking. So we're gonna put this in here and then drain the water. Raise the dam. It looks like I can go down the stairs now. Let's go. 69. Sweet. You're almost done, everybody. Alright, as I was saying, the reason it helps charity is because everything here does. A follow, your first follower is 1 cent to charity. A sub is $1, but every message you send also helps charity. When you use channel points, if you happen to raid us or join our raid at the end of the stream, literally every choice you make helps charity. So you don't have to do any of those things, but everything helps charity. So if you ever feel like, you know what, I want to do more charity, use some channel points, type a message, whatever you feel like. This is a really weird hole down into the dark. What the hell, man? 91, 92, 93. You guys are almost there. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. And I clicked the button twice by mistake. There we go. You freaking did it. You have counted successfully to 100. Oh, yeah. This community rocks my socks off, and this is why I don't wear socks. Not because I'm an octopus, but because you rocked them off. Yep. I am bare tentacled. Don't tell Twitch though. They told me to wear socks when I stream because they were like, those tentacles? We can't show them on Twitch. And I was like, okay, I'll wear socks. And then I winked at them. Against the West, yep. Flying under the radar. For free even. All this tentacle goodness for free. Okay, so I'm just running in a circle. Okay. There we go. Run around the circle, goes round and round, round and round, round and round, because they got stuck inside a loop. But they found their way out, yeah. Will I take the antiseptic? Yes, I will. Will I also save the game? Because apparently they have a safe place down here too. Let's go. Previously saw your costume earlier. What was that? You don't want to talk about it. It's a very traumatic part of my past. Very old inside joke. Yeah, if you say the name Octolar in TTS, it often pronounces as Octolar. Damn. Uh-oh. Okay. Bark, 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 bark. Run! Run for the dogs! Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bark. I feel like I went the wrong way first. Yeah, they look like hedgehogs. Green streak speeds by. Zombie the hedgehog likes to eat corpses. What in the Claire Obscure is this? Please don't. I have a family somewhere, probably. Help. Don't smack into my log. No, don't push my log. What type of asshole does this? Stop. This is not funny, man. Okay, run underneath his legs and just leave. I love that the dogs where he's like, you know what, we're just gonna stand here and bark. Oh no, if only I learned to swim, but instead I gave myself triangle boobs. Oh gosh. But actually, silicone, I'm floating. I made it because of it. Well. It's back! What's up, my man? My fella? My brother? My sister? My tongue fella? What that tongue do? Goodbye. I'm taking this because this is clearly a boss fight. Is this ammo? Nice. Where are you? Buddy! Hello? Who's that Pokemon? I'm walking. I'm leaving. I can hear him. It was like behind me. Can we take this too? That's it. That was just some freaking dog. Stupid hedgehog. My nice old Lola bling don't down my little stomach and shit. Ah! Are we dying? Am I dying? What's that? Am I dead? I'm caution. I am caution. Please be advised. Where is he? Demigorgon, wood moose. I almost said wood mouse. Those are tiny and cute, aren't they? With a long nose. I think that means he's coming. Maybe. This is scary, man. At some point I should probably just get a gun. That would be smart, wouldn't it? Oh. I see him. I saw him. Where you go? There you are. Okay, he left. Okay, we got 1 damage on him without taking damage. Let's go. Success. I feel like I heard him go back. Maybe not. They dead when you see it, they won't notice? Shit. Do I smell dead enough? Oh, that's it. No, no, no. I was trying to. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Many hits, many hits. Ow, ow, ow. But many good hits. Ow, ow, ow. You know what? We have so many of these. I'm using one. How's my camera? 19. Okay, good. Okay, I think I hear him. I see him even. Oh yeah! There's 2 of me! Ow! That's rude! Hello? Oh, I see him. Can you please? Yeah, defeat the deer? Wait, that's a rare achievement. Man. Oh dear. You did? Can you give me an item? Like you're a boss, give me an item I can use. Wilderness page. Yeah, like that one. Has been added to your inventory. Caw, caw. Caw. What in the Alfred Hitchcock has happened? Teleporter birds? Oh, favorite. Did they try to tell me something? They're like, here, take my shopping list, buy my stuff, bring it home. I have a family. You just killed the father of that household. Okay, first, before we use that page, we're gonna save. Just in case, I don't trust these type of games to not progress you. There we go, and then we'll stand right here, and then I'll grab a quick bathroom break. For those of you that haven't already done so, feel free to use your channel points to share anybody weight, or join the giveaway pinned in the top of the chat bar, which is a $50 gift card giveaway. The tickets are not going to be a thing for most of this month. However, there may be a $300 giveaway coming later this month, and with a similar but different system to how we did during July. And there will be ads for 3 minutes. This will remove ads for an hour for people tuning in, so that's a good thing. And ad revenue goes to cancer research. Now, if you don't see the ads, that's great. And if you do see the ads, you can ignore them and just do something else for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Gameplay will resume after the ads. Quick bathroom break. Those of you that don't see the ads, enjoy this screen. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, let's see what happens. Next biome. Okay. That's not up there. Not up there, I guess. But this way? This guy again? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm back. These gears aren't attached to anything from what I can see. What's powering them? The force of me. Mr. Earth-shattering boss music. We have to go to the next biome and meet the next boss. I'm getting the feeling like this is gonna be the next area, and then we're gonna find a boss there too. We're gonna fight him, get a page, go through the main door, and that's the final boss, potentially. I mean, this looks somebody's an ancient, sombody's an anciento. Nothing. Let's go this way. It's good music. It is good music. Oops. There you go. Go to the next biomass, but I expect epic boss fighter music. I promise. If they don't do it, I will with my mouth. Then she climbed. One hand, two hand. Oh, that is the yeah. That's exactly how I climbed. What the hell? Broken clock? What a crime! Inside a clock tower? I don't want to play that Wii game where you have like a whip and like a chain whip, and you need to feed this girl monster meat. Anyone recognize that game? Like 13 hours or something. Know what grinds my gears? Bananas. Ah, shit. Nothing out there but a long drop. Reminds you of Alice Madness Returns? Yo, I haven't played that game in a very long time.
The chiming that's been haunting me. It's from here. What is this place meant to be? Is that clock counting down? Regardless of what it means, I need to face it. It's time.
It's time! In front of a big clock, I can't. There you go. Enter the clock tower. So this game came out yesterday, and the achievements that are showing up are pretty rare. So very few players have gotten this far so far. Let's get back. It's cool to know, like, you're among like a select few that are getting to a certain point in the game. Like, of all the people in the world, you might be one of the first 10 or 20 to do something out of potential thousands. That is so cool. Going on entry 4. Had it with this place. I don't care what it takes, I'm getting out of here. It wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't even know why half of these places are the way they are. I'm not going to find out why mom blopped at this point. I don't care. There's nothing here for me and I won't die like this. I won't. Delta emblem? Sure. What if I put this here? No. Huh. Pretty cool. I think it is. It's a little bit one of those like, huh, that is so cool. Obviously, it doesn't mean you're better than anyone else or anything necessarily about that thing. Maybe you are, but like, rather than a bragging point, it's just a cool thing to know. Like, there are other people that will experience it after you, but you got to be there very early. It's like being invited as VIP behind the scenes of a concert. Will I take the bandage? I will take that bandage. What's this? There's a relief where something might fit. Of course, the letter gamma is carved into the slot. Gamma, gamma, you're the one I want. I want you when I want you when I'm not. No, 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 no. Bum, ba, da, da, bum. There's something standing menacingly on the top floor. You're probably right, and I missed it. Oh shit! There's a shadow. There's not a shadow. Please run. Please run. Please run. Please run. I found the door. I need to. Okay, I'm leaving. This thing makes me want to replay the old RE games now. Do it.
There are a million reasons to hate hospital.
You know what? I kind of want to do this.
And exactly one reason to look forward to coming to one. All of the possible ways to die, and exactly one way to be born.
Why is she so wrong? There's multiple ways of being born. Like, you can come through the stomach, you can come out naturally, you can be a test tube baby. Like, there's so many ways to be born. You're not being profound. I'm gonna be a test tube baby when I grow up. I believe in you. Are any of these doors in this place not locked? That's what I'm wondering. Wait. Hey. I do not like to fight this big monster on the ceiling. I do not want to fight, but I will have to. Here we go. Now I will fight you. Ooh, got him. Hey, science bye. We talk us. Yes! New month. Was a Petri baby that was born through a C-section. There you go. I just love when a character tries to sound profound. And they are so wrong in what they're saying. They're like, oh, this is poetry. And it's like, not really, no, but like, at least you tried. A for effort, man. Or F for effort. E for effort, I mean. That's how you spell effort. You don't used to go fart. Sounds more like a fart. Hello, buddy. Wanna let me in? There's a button at the base of the window. Will you press it? Yes. Well, this is probably a puzzle, I guess. We have to figure out which one to light. Might as well just click both of them. Another locked door. On that side. What about this? What the freak? Okay. Huh. Ah, they turned off all the lights. I have to do them in order. Oh, that probably means... Doors first. And then we had the neighborhood. I don't know. Actually, no, they don't seem to reflect. I was thinking they might reflect the order of the maps. That one fella would have come first. Because this one here was before where we are now. But that one also has a hospital bed with person next to it. Yeah, we'll find the answer eventually. Aha! Oh, letter from thee. It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? Merely difficult? Or was it also beautiful? Do you have thought of a more beautiful or easier one? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Have you ever thought about birth and difficulties? I do all the time. I wrote a poem about it. My birth was difficult, but also was it? That's the poem. Unlock. Okay, blocked on the other side. That's the best poem you ever heard? Thank you. Thank you. It's your fault. Do you remember the difficult 20-hour labor? Love that. Absolutely not that fault. Enjoy the rest of your day, Ninja Horns, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. And thank you for the conversation earlier, too. Thank you. I once thought about birth. Was very profound. Birth thinking. This one won't open either. Ha! And another locked door, and another locked door, another locked door for us. Soon they're gonna lock you too. This one's locked too. Do we wanna try again? I don't think we're ready for that. Was the birth of a new idea. Ha 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 ha. I get what you mean. That was funny. Thank you for saying that. Yeah. Boom. My mother didn't give birth to me because I was taken out of her stomach. Boom, bum, bum, bum. So you were never born. Bada bum, bum, bum. But you still have a keyboard, so you can talk with us even though you're not born. That is really cool. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 ba-da-ba-da, boom, ba-boom, boom. Hello! Don't touch me! No, you slow me down. They're flashing words. Uncertainty, mediocrity, and mortality. You guys want to write that down? I'm just waiting for expecting someone's writing this down. I guess maybe with this. I'm guessing that might be for the doors. Mamma Nino! Mamma Nino! You alien, when you ride it that way, I don't know if I want to solve that puzzle no more. Oh shit. Guys, you're thinking too much 4K here. You need to step back. You need to dial down the thinking. You thought too far. You thought too hard. Okay, complacency. Uncertainty, mediocrity, and mortality. This feels like it might be mediocrity, and this is complacency. I'm thinking like you're complacent with this. And then you have the no wait, that's uncertainty. This is uncertainty. Shit, okay. Can I just turn off the first one? My favorite game is starring Dara Bloft. I love Dara Bloft. She's my favorite character from the 1700s. Where they actually invented spiky boobas to begin with, to keep the sheep away from the wolves. Wait, no, the wolves away from the sheep. Let's see here. I feel like this is certainty. Wait. No, never mind. No, that was right then. So the first one will be complacency, never mind. So this is right then. So complacency is number 1. And then uncertainty is number 2. And then you have mediocrity at work, is what I'm thinking. And then here. Hey, Vampy Vixen! Thank you so much for the sub for 32 months and another $1 to cancer research. And also, 3 people did not pick up the wins from last month, so there will be a bigger giveaway later this month with tickets, but not today. Yeah, we did it! That's not the way to go. Hot pizza is good. I don't know. I prefer making out with a cold pizza. But yeah, the big giveaway later this month in that case, I might experiment with like having it run over just a few days, like a weekend, and pick one winner of $300 worth, and also see like how we do with that. I don't know. What the frick? On a cross? Will I take the crucifix? I am now in a wormhole? Ooh.
Well, that was disconcerting.
What?
I'm back where I started, I think.
Huh? What? We indeed? I think I'm meant to put this here. Perfect. Bing. There's an elevator. Okay. Cool. So I will go to floor number 2. Where does floor number 2 go? Or do I instantly want to go to floor number 3? Vulpus Hysteria. Thank you for the 4 months and another $1 to get the research. You too are a legend that will be written down in the annals of history of the Avu. Thank you very much. What is the R for? For rumping, which means to do something with your butt in Swedish. Because the word for butt in Swedish is rumpa. ammo. Where does it lead? Went on the left. It probably means rumpa. I'm not changing the meaning. I'm sticking to my guns. What would make these books not important enough to go in the archive? That's a good question. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that you appreciate the rumpa. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there because my inventory is smoking full. That's where the pirate hang out? Ha ha! Maybe R means roof. The roof. The roof. The roof is on top of the house. Looks like an undeveloped photo in the tray. One of the chemicals I need to develop the photo is missing. Oh no! How many ammo am I getting? What the hell? Am I gonna be fighting soon? Because you're gonna be giving me the feeling I'm gonna be fighting soon. You just gave me like 500 ammo. Cassicus, that's okay. Like, you don't need to feel stupid now. You can feel stupid all the time. No. What the hell in the Silent Hill is this? Okay, I can't push this, but that thing needs to go up. Oh, there's a monster underneath here. There's a monster under me. Bum bum ba do 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 bum 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 ba do 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 bum 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 ba do 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 bum bum. Just jump! No. I don't know if I'm done with that room. Let's see what's in here. Yo, Alien, that emote combo is so good.
This room is so different from all of the others.
Sure.
Almost as if it was built in reverence of this piece of art.
Yeah, peace? Aye. She dwells for long on what has been. Oh, number one, maybe. Okay. Interesting. New. The statue is intricately detailed. She's truly beautiful. Makes looks completely different. Blah, blah, blah. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. I unlatch the door, unlatch the door. I can count to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm leaving. Hey, Dime Patty, how are you doing? I have so much ammo. We should be able to fight this guy. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. Okay, so they jump after being flashed. There we go. Aha, more ammo. Hello, Echo Lieutenant. Yeah, oh, like Silent Hill, Resident Evil meets Fatal Frame. Love that I can't see him because of my own body that is see-through enough to see the wall. but not see-through enough to see him. Like, what the frick, man? Sorry, my brain. It's like it didn't apply the filter entirely. And boom. I love how the devs initially were like, hey, so you don't wanna fight everything, you wanna pick your fights. Oh, by the way, in this area we're gonna give you tons of ammo because you can't pick your fights. And it's like, you're not really sticking to the format you wanted us to have, huh? Try and go back in here and explore more. Okay, we went this way another time. We opened that door just in time, barely in time. And we have this door. What's this? Nah, form job. We literally talked about it all month. There was a command about it all month. There was a Discord announcement about it.
That gap is too far to jump, and the ledge looks dangerous. But I'll need to find a way across to get that emblem.
There was a title mention of the giveaway. The title now doesn't remark on it anymore, and that means that even if we were to put up the words about it, then people wouldn't know about the $50 gift card giveaway that's pinned at the top of the chat bar. People are just doing it out of habit. Ah! Which isn't a bad thing, but also means like we can't solve it. Like people are just gonna unhabit themselves. And there's no shame in it. Like, it's just routine. People want to make sure they don't miss out, but it's actually a very common thing. I learned that through streaming, that most people will prefer to be informed rather than acquire the knowledge that is right in front of them. In other words, they prefer to do the wrong thing and then be told how to do the right thing than to just observe first for 10 seconds if they're doing the right thing. This is apparently a very normal human behavior that I personally had no idea was super common. Stuff you learn when you stream. Well, it's spooky look today. Like I haven't been interacting much. Not feeling well today. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling unwell. I'll feel better soon. Thank you so much for coming back to hang out with us, though, and I hope we can make you feel a bit better. I think we need to unload a few of these. There we go. Upsy daisy, upsy daisy, upsy daisy. Wah! Wah! I think we want to go from here and north first. Hi, retailer. Ah, won't open. No matter how hard I try, this door keeps pushing me aside and I can't break. Wait, there was another hallway. Breakthrough. There's no opening you. Just wanna open on your, but none your does not want to be opened. Is this the number 2? Ha! Eee! Desire is what she does not need. Okay.
Another gallery. I feel so conflicted about artists whose work is enduring. I don't think I'll ever measure up. It makes my life feel meaningless.
Why? Is everyone who hasn't been to the moon meaningless? Like, don't compare your accomplishments to other people. You have your own accomplishments, and other people will see your accomplishments while you don't, because you're looking at other people's accomplishments and not your own. Be proud of what you accomplished, even if it's getting out of bed today. Yes, if you haven't been to the moon, you're worthless. Well, luckily enough, I'm a space octopus. So I'm actually awesome, because I came from space. And you guys, by proxy, by being close to me, are also thusly awesome. Ba-boom. Bada-bing, bada-boom. Okay, I think we'll check on the other side. Spare clockways. Hope I don't have to try and replace the one up here. That would be crappy. Where would I go here? Do I go here? No. Chris might be the space dust. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, that's 2. That's true. I mean, that's 2. That's 2. Oh, we're back here. Can we get that thing down there, or do we have to go higher up? There's no monsters to be able to attack us. I could have gone that way. You know what? I'm gonna go higher up first, instead of just redoing this one. Myself, I like putting hot dogs up my nostrils and then dressing up in a pizza and then go out on the town saying, hey, I'm a dog. There it goes, hat Halloween theme you have going today. Thank you. Blinking is amazing. Thank you. Glad you like it. Okay, let's go up to number 3 because we unlocked that before and didn't actually go there, so maybe there's something good there. Good dog. Thank you, thank you. I can't even aim high enough, are you kidding me? What's going on with your Shane, buddy? Hello? At least it seems like they stay dead once you kill them, so kind of just easier that way. Sure. One, 2, and 3, and a 4. Right in your butt. You got butt killed. Instead of headshot, butt shot. Not like there's something stuck in their throat. 3. Deprives herself of joy with them. Maybe we should write this down. I'm gonna guess that if someone writes this down, it might be lost when it's on.
I wonder if these artists felt that way too. Like their efforts were in vain, but they kept at it anyway. I'm glad that they persisted. That's what's important, at least to me. And these pieces are lasting reminders of that effort.
Uh-huh. I got a picture of your butt. You got a picture of my butt? Nice. Hello, Indie Gamer. How are you doing today? Belarus, also good to see you. All empty. What was the storage for? Enemy? I knew it. I knew it. Die. Freaking yard. Ah, what the hell? They spanked my butt? My lovely, lovely butt? Oh, multi-grade developer? We need that for the second floor, I think it was? What's this? Is this a foot? Nah, it's bandaged. That could have been a human foot. You never know. Thinking about something about desiring something she doesn't need. Oh, thank you, Ivani. There's a door here too. Nope. It looks like a barcode like Fortra. Oh, neat. Thank you for sharing, Wapiti. Oh shit! What the hell? Can I go through here? The thread is a bit in the frame, but it's locked. The irony of agony. How many days I wasted wondering how many I have left? How many miracles I missed while bemoaning God's theft? Should we let it? Our obsession can rot us to the core, but perhaps a fate far worse than death is a wasted life before. Bananas, bananas, and apple pie I like to eat. My food when it's dry. Even soup? Mmm, dry soup, my favorite. How many days left for us? For some of us, too many. To each their own. Did Herman has say. Have you also learned that secret from the river, that there is no such thing as time? The river is everywhere at the same time, at the source and at the mouth, at the waterfall, at the ferry, at the current, in the ocean and in the mountains, everywhere, and that the present only exists for it, not the shadow of the past nor the shadow of the future. It knows everything, the river, everything can be learned from it. See, you've already learned this from the water too, that is good to strive downwards, sink to seek depth. Well, I don't have that button. I'm lacking a lot of buttons. Goes a Kitsune. There's a Merc story. Exclamation one Merc. Okay, we can do the thing with the photograph thing, which we should be able to just do this Clark Tower and then floor. Dark room is definitely second floor. We can see it there on the left. We just go to the left after we go down one of the stairs. Okay. Ding dong. Come in. Thank you. No worries, Cozy get soon. I mean, thank you for checking it out. Okay, there we have it. Let's use this. Use the developing a solution on the photograph. Oh, banonkers. And you're not picking it up for whatever reason. There we go. Like, God forbid you bring it in your inventory or anything. So now we need to go to the weird room? Where was the weird room? Hole. Maybe that's where. We would have to go down to the first floor then. Yo, hurry, give me good luck. You want to share what type of job it is? Hello, Rose Star. Hello, good to see you. That's not where I wanted to go. If you've ever played this game, I get lost so fast. I will say the main minus this game has going for it is that they have this really cool entity early on that they then don't show at all, and you go through a bunch of different environments. Secondly, they have made a puzzle game with all the chances to modernize a bunch of stuff, and they would have benefited well from, among other stuff, adding so that you can see yourself on the map. So you have to remember what room you came in from, because the camera angle shifting a lot means that you may not necessarily be looking from the south, you might be looking from the north. So the map reading is needlessly confusing. Wait, we don't have that open, so I have to go left, north, east, east. Okay. It's a bit late for first Tomb Raiders. Tomb Raider meets Resident Evil. Okay, going that way. Probably wouldn't work. We go this way? No, actually this might be the way. Because now, in those stores, yeah, that makes sense. Like here, and here, there we go. Like the music, me too. Dun, 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 dun. So it seemed to me like it was here. Oh wow, they actually do that. There we go. Nice, now we can go through the gamma door. Hi, White Time Wolf and Shade. Good to see you. Hope your month has started beautifully well. Okay, so if we go back this way, we should be able to use it. You got some cool news? Feel free to share it with us if you want to. It would be cruel if you say that and then not to actually do it. Hey, Horror Gaming, thank you for redeeming that. We'll spin it the next time we're in a save room. Even if it's neatly. Like the vibe of piano music? Same. We're in a train station? Okie dokie. Can I go to the bathroom? Thank you. I've been holding it in all day. Oh, it's a snip station. Our inventory should have enough space. They also made mods seem like a big part of this game. Like, you would be able to get a mod for your camera, but we've only found one so far, and we have gone through multiple areas. Oh, I hate that. Doors are shut tighted by chains, secured by a heavy padlock. The padlock key. That's it. Uh-oh. You used the key from earlier? I'm guessing it's a bug, so maybe it might work. But they don't have it on us at the moment. We'll have to go back into the room to pick it up. Doesn't seem like the right thing, though. But let's try it anyway. There are the trains as well. Yep. Okay, that's what it is. Hey, Mrs. Golf, how are you doing? It's good to see ya. We're back in lead. Oh, wait. Let's see. White Time Wolfie said, I told everyone that my female cousin is pregnant. Yes. Today we went out for fun. She asked me a question. I'm no officially godmother. Let's go! That's amazing. I suspect you said yes. So here's the thing. This key probably bugged, and we got 2 of them for the first level, so we should not have that one. Which means that basically what we just have there is a padlock with we don't have the key to yet. We also don't have the gamma key. So now the question is, have we missed anything else in another room? Because it's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. Let's go. So there we have a gamma. Do we have a gamma anywhere else? A beta, and we have an omega. Ooh. We do not, in fact, have a gamma, but we do have a library with a door and another hallway door there that we haven't gone into. On the 3rd floor. Might want to check that out. And 2 new follower. Huh? I'm sorry, what do you mean, Kitten? Thank you, I guess. Imagine if there was not a bug and you had to backtrack that far in the game to actually get the right key. That would have been brutal. Can I actually go down here? No. Unless you have to click. Okay, so now we're in here. So I'm guessing preferably want to go the long way in through the Delta one. Wait, actually we do kind of want to go back into the elevator. And then 2nd floor. Maybe 2nd floor because that's cages or might work out with. Wait, so there's a door there on the 2nd floor in the cages area. Maybe go 3rd one first. That one clearly has some stuff going on. Mannequins were from. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, well, I was already far beyond that room. It was a bit of a delay. I was so confused because it was like followers. Pretty sure I didn't miss any follows the past hour. Yeah, let's see if we can go through the library, if there's something there. Was that the best way? Seems like it. And then we go left and right. We'll take a Resident Evil. It's pretty cool, yeah. It was like, rawr, rawr, and I'm like, no! No, I'm here. There's a huge ass, oh. Oh, yeah. Did we never try this door? Huh? Hello?
I wonder why I haven't thought about it like this before. The effort is worth it for its own sake. Making art, just trying to survive. In the end, it's all worth something. It has meaning. Whatever I can do, however I can do it, that's where my meaning comes from. All that matters is that I try. When my time does come, if I looked back and realized I was so terrified of everything that I never did anything, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
Okay, so she skipped a bunch of the subtitles. What the hell? Oh, wait, 4. And threads all that may never be. There we go. Oh, okay. So we had deprives and dreads for the last ones. I wonder what the first ones was. What was it? Cyrus was second. I don't remember the first one. Okay, so what did we say the first one? Or we can just brute force it. In a sense. How about we go with dissipate, desire, deprived red. Deprived red. The good news is it only matters having 4 of these. There we go, 12. What was unfamiliar? Did I write it or just read it somewhere? What the hell? Bada bing! Thank you, Ronnie, by the way. absolute hero. You helped us save a lot of time there. Thank you very much. So now we got what symbol? We got the delta. We got Omega, and Omega is actually just around the bend. So we go through this door right next to us, and then to the right, we should be in the right direction. And as usual, a big thank you to those of you who tend to write down stuff like that for our streamers. It's always super helpful to be able to look at chat instead of taking our own notes. Never feel like you have to, but always know it's extremely appreciated. And it always helps even extra when it's not just one message, but multiple messages of the same kind, because it's much easier to spot it among all the other messages. So if you ever wondered, does it help? The answer is always yes. And one fits neatly into the relief. This room is huge. Okay. There's a mansion underneath the what? Or am I? Where am I? And huh? Never seen windows like this of packed black glass. Okay. Huh? I'm on the 3rd floor? And I'm underground? The clock is stuck at 8 and there's a strange engraving that reads time. Okay. The clock is stuck at 7 and there's a strange engraving that reads widow. Widow and time. 7 widow to time. No wait, 7. 7 widow 8 time. Thank you, Ivani. Thank you. Candle. Clock is stuck at 4 and there is a strange engraving that reads candle. Since you seem to be able to take notes right now, Ivani and Kotsuki, I'm going to rely on you for the rest. Okay, so 4 is candle, and then we have cloud is 5. And then we have water at 6. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ship at 3. The clock is stuck at 3, and there's a strange engraving that reads ship. Thank you also, Jonas. Thank you. And then death at 9. And book at 2. And moon at 1. I guess I still smoked a lot, not sure how I feel about that. Okay. I think it's just concluded that this is the afterlife. Okay, so here you guys have the list. Moon needs to be the first one. Second was book. Third was ship. So we need to get ship moved over there. Instant will not be able to do this. Okay, candle. Right, we're gonna need to actually do this. There we go. Ship was 3, Ken was 4. 5 is Cloud. Water is 6. 7 is Widow. Um, 8 is Time. There we go. The only thing I'll say there is you have to have an out to solve for that, because those type of puzzles, a smaller group of people can solve very easily. A lot of people have to try and brute force it. So if you as a developer want a smooth experience and not just cater to puzzle people, you have to give an easy out of that one, like just an auto resolve. Because there's going to be a lot of people who otherwise technically get soft locked. Even looking up a solution, they'll get annoyed with how difficult it is. It's just way beyond most other puzzles you'll put in a game. So when you add that particular puzzle, always have a quick solve for the sake of that, because it's just such an unusual puzzle that's just gonna annoy people versus make them feel clever when they solve it. It's an obvious puzzle you already know how to solve, and yeah. When I have to come here, I should have known better from all my research and knew that no one who tried to find this place has come back. Why did I think I would be any different? This place I'm in now, it's not like the other areas. I feel like this creeping sense of dread of my time running out of something terrible happening at the end. I'm so tired. I can feel anger draining out of me along with everything else. If I could, I would take it all back. I would have looked for this place. I would have accepted that she was gone and moved on. God, I wish I could. Home use medical bed? Is this how I die, or is this how I'm afraid I'll die one day? Okay, a note. Will I take the urology? Whoop. Okay. So that means I get to go to the roof? Question mark? No. It does make me wonder though. What happens? Can I take them off? I can take this one? No, they will always be there. Well, it's on the side of the puzzle to look at. Yeah, like, usually just having that normally is going to be difficult enough to a lot of people. Then on top of that, they also decided to add so that you have to also remember all those numbers of where they went. So they even made it extra difficult. So just a general tip for the devs. Consider easing the load. That didn't really give us much. It says there's something left in cages. I guess we'll try and go there. Because we have that item in that room. I just don't know how to get it. So for me, I'm like, yeah, I love these puzzles, but always keep in mind as a content creator to point out such a thing. Like, great puzzle, but it doesn't connect with your other puzzles. So now we're here. Let's see what we actually missed in this area. Because we need to get that up. And I don't think this does anything. Not jumping that distance. I'm not jumping this either. That one can be opened. I'm not quite sure it was openable before. Or is this place? It is. So that brings us into the gallery. I do believe if we go up one floor, it has a door we can't, or we We haven't been in yet, so let's go in here. So, I'm guessing this way? Wait, wasn't this a door we couldn't open before? Won't open, yeah. So that's that one. Assuming that's... Oh, no. That might be... No. There should be another one on this floor. Meaning if I go over here, maybe... That is just that door. Meaning that might be this way, which we can't jump at the moment, can we? Yeah, so we would need to go into a cages room. But is there one? There is possibly a door on the 3rd floor, allowing us to do just that. Now we should just continue. Go through that one. I feel like a game mode that they could add would be a first-person perspective mode. I feel like that would also fit this game pretty well. Ding dong. At the end of the hallway. Hopefully unlocked. Let's go. And we should have this solution to this room over here. Down there it'll go at once apparently. There's a cube. Companion cube. Thank you. Jonathan, holy shit! Crap! Raiders, look what I did! I'm a freaking genius! Welcome, Raiders! Dude, seriously, Jonathan Nog is absolutely amazing. You need to check him out. You streamed a long stream today, right? Like, it feels like 13 hours, maybe? Hope you had a really good one, and thank you so much for joining us, everybody. If you haven't already met Jonathan Nog, he is, like, I never like exaggerating, so he's by far the most talented musician I've seen on Twitch. Just, like, insanely capable. Welcome, Raiders, look what I can do. Welcome to the Indie Ocean, where we dive into the ocean of indies, exploring what's good and what's not. I hope you'll enjoy your stay if you do stick around, and thank you for making our day with that raid. Everything here, by the way, helps cancer research, so if you want to just help generate money for charity, a follow is a cent. If you use channel points, if you tap a message, that raid itself, it all helps charity. So, welcome in, and I hope you can hold your breath as we go deep into the weird currents. Not as weird as the games we play. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good time. Spoon feels good to see you. So as you might have figured out, like I said, we're big on charity and we explore all types of games in this community. So I do hope you'll enjoy your stay if you do stick around. I found the beta emblem. There we go. Okay, where do we go with that? How are you doing, Jonathan? Absolute legend. You honor me with that, right? Thank you. Library seems to be the way to go, and we're in cages, so it seems to me like we want to go through that door. Probably? Let's try it. Also, having a great Tim. I thought it said having a great time, Tim. And I was like, who's Tim? Except for Tim the Sorcerer, who's an absolute legend too. This seems like I'm supposed to go that way. Hello, random Yendelsel. Hi. What was your favorite song with Jonathan Ong? The Jonathan Ong song that he played today. What was your favorite, if you guys want to share? Let's use that one. Bada bing. So this game, Heartworm by the way, takes a lot of inspiration from Resident Evil and Silent Hill, and a little bit of a
Figures I would end up here eventually. I hated school. I hated being told what to do, how to think. It felt like all they wanted was for me to be their puppet, and all I wanted to do was figure it out on my own.
So, this game seems to have your character decide that they're definitely dead, and this is their afterlife, that they're going through their regret in their life and trying to figure out what it all means. Hi, Bruce, by the way. There was a Final Fantasy one that came out really good. Ooh, I'll need to check that part out of your stream later on. Do you have a general like timestamp idea of when that was? That's a lot of rooms. Locked and locked. So instead of having a flashlight, you can activate your light, like your flash, rather, on your camera to light up rooms. And the light lingers for a while. Rise above by Seether, the one you requested. Ow! I just lay down and I lay down again. But I lay down and I lay down again. And everything gonna keep me down. I keep laying down. And I lay down again. And nothing gonna lay me down. I got laid down. I can lay down again. Can I have his number? We've talked about this, Spoofy. Stop wanting to get laid all the time. Oh. This poo reminds me of that game where we had to swim and pick up gems. Which was made, I believe, by students together with their teacher. Boing, boing, boing. Well, I keep going this way, I guess. Aha! Ammo, I think. Or rather, flashlight camera, I think? Camera. Camera ammo. Camo. Camo. My models do that too when I use flash. They hit you? Do you models know their models? Or you? It's kind of interesting that we're using camera on something and it doesn't like being photographed, even though it has no head to perceive that I'm actually photographing it. This smells awful. Ew. It smells like my room. Stars are really umpy. You don't think the headless part is a problem? Yo, by the way, Jonathan, if you're still here, you may have remembered I mentioned I was programming this morning, and I lurk so often in your streams. They raise my productivity so much when I hear your music. Recently, it's been extra helpful with the productivity your music gives me. I just feel so inspired. I've been making my own indie game, actually. So I was sitting this morning working on creating a settings menu, which may sound like a simple thing if you don't know anything about programming, but what you have to do is not just create the settings, but then you have to tie it so the buttons actually do the changes all over the game. Which actually means, in other words, you have to make sure that it saves a lot of different datas in different ways. And I also wanted to go as far as having sliders. I like sliders. Nothing there. Yo, Crofton, by the way. Good to see you. Oh. Help. Help. I hate this. I hate this. Please work. Hey, always Aaron. Is it a clip from Curl yesterday? Figure out cheese. Feel free to send it to me. Unfortunately, it's hard to tab out of this game, so I'm trying to tab out as little as possible. Doesn't have any cursor at all. It's writing on the wall is nothing important, so I would love a DM. I would love to see it. You can share it in the chat for those who want to see it though directly, but I would love to check it out afterwards. I'm already moving because I am super good looking, and they just, you know, quiz time. Your friend's mom is really sick. Every time you hang out with your friends, she's sad and cries. So do you feel bad for the one to hang out with her? I mean, this is not a good enough question. Because, like, should you feel bad for not wanting to hang out with her? If you otherwise have said you're gonna, you will support your friend in, like, all times, then not wanting to hang out with them because they're sad makes you a little bit of an asshole. However, if you struggle with your own stuff and your own trauma and it reminds you of sad stuff, then you shouldn't feel bad about not hanging out with them because you can't. You have to care about your mental health too, and both of you being sad together ain't gonna help either of you. So I'm just gonna go with the assumption that you're well, so you're just being an asshole, so I'm gonna say yes. What happened? Everything kinda like fell apart a bit more. What's going on in here? There's static, it's all we can see. Wait, are we on the other side of that room now? Your dad works late every night, so you don't see him much. One weekend he asked to spend the day with you, but you already made plans with your friends and turned him down. Do you feel bad for ditching him? This also kind of depends. What plans do you have with your friends, and do you have a good relationship with your dad otherwise? And this is a rare opportunity for you to try to spend time together while you could just reschedule with your friends to the very next day. These questions suck. You know, so maybe you don't want to hang out with a friend, but you do because you want to be there for them. Yeah, they're like these questions are really crappy. Shouldn't you feel bad for ditching him? So I'm just gonna say that you could probably have rescheduled with your friends, and you love your dad in this case. I'm gonna say yes. Both answers are correct because of the lack of information. You can make it into correct for yes, correct for no. Your grandmother has been acting strange lately. She doesn't remember your name and tells the same stories over and over again. Should we feel bad for not wanting to visit her anymore? I mean, hello, chef. What are these questions? Like, here I'm gonna say no, because you shouldn't feel bad about wanting to visit someone, because here you have a person who doesn't remember you anymore, and they might get frightened by you visiting them, and just like there's a lot of nuance and factors here that goes into the whole thing. So I would say, like, you shouldn't feel bad about the fact that they don't even know who you are anyway, and it's painful with a family member that goes through dementia or Alzheimer's or whatever. So I'm gonna say no, you shouldn't feel bad about that. Why do we have to go back all the time? Sometimes you act selflessly, but you always find a way to justify it because bad stuff has happened to you. Are you a bad person? No. You're not a bad person because you take care of yourself. There's nothing selfish about self-care. Renavan, hello, good to see you. You didn't cry at your grandfather's funeral. Are you a bad person? Not every person can cry easily, no. Come on. Now what? Are you a bad person? Yes. shit! Are you? You are a bad person. Yes. Wait, I got a VHS tape? Will it take the videotape? Yes. Thank you. Well, there you go. Does this give me access to the roof now? Because suddenly I have 3 items out of 4, and the 4th item comes after we're on the roof. Oh no, shit. Okay, where have we missed something then? Because we just did the cages room. We've been through all those doors that lead anywhere. We do have a... Guess we can go into the school and go left and hope to go in there where there's... I'm a bad space octopus. It is very true and fair. So we should go to 2nd floor then, into the library and go from there. Try that. Like, I get the idea behind this place in the game, but they didn't really balance this place after the rest of the game's design, which shows by the fact that they gave us too much ammo for the camera, so we could destroy the enemies around, which they felt themselves while we were playing. Like, you'd struggle too much with the enemies. You have to let the player kill them too, like, very easily. Beyond that, you then get to the point of, like, there's so much back and forth for all these puzzles, so many big areas, that it gets needlessly confusing and complex with the system you have in the game. Informing the player that they may need to take notes, which is okay, but the problem most of them becomes that we already got that item, so we can't go in there anyway. So the problem then becomes that you have built a part that is slowing everything down in a way that you have to ask yourself, is that slowing down of the pacing your intention, or would you rather the atmosphere and the pacing and the vibe retain its vibe? Because you're walking towards the other option. Now let's see here. It will be to the left, this one. I think. Okay, so now I got out there and there's the staircase and that goes down. That just leads to the safe room, and then we have another safe room that blinks, and then we have a gallery. Right now I'm there. The galleries just helped us with puzzle pieces. It gave us one of those pieces. Okay, so let's see here. It has to be one of these areas actually. Oh, it's the subway. But for the subway, we actually have to go to the 1st floor then. Now, the problem here then becomes we need a way to open that subway gate thing, but we don't have the tool for that. Hey, Metal Airman, I'm having a wonderful day. How was your day? How's your month starting? Wait, I guess this way? You know, I think it's ironic that in at least America, Subway had so much sugar in their bread they weren't allowed to legally classify their bread as bread because it was too much sugar in it. And I'm like, dude. So last piece has to be Subway. So how do we solve that one? Oh, they had a little spa night and we invited Plushie to relax with us? Yeah, dude. Thank you for inviting me to the spa. No wonder I feel so pretty today. They said it was your birthday. Yo, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, person. Metal Live Heart. Happy birthday to you. Practice all night long. But seriously, what did you do for your birthday? I'm not I missed it if you did a birthday stream. When they changed their bread, I had to stop eating there. The sugar was so obvious when it made the sub not good. You know, that's a weird thing. Like, you make a Subway that's just good food, like good quality, normal food, and it's like, it's gonna be good. And then they're like, you know what, we need to make them addicted. We're gonna add lots of sugar, and that's how we get them addicted. It's like, no, you know what makes it addicting? It being good. Just make it good freaking food, man. I just realized every single one of these are open. Does that mean there's actually a possible item alongside here? No. You're back. See you saying tots again. Gosh. Good sub is sublime, really it is. It was officially the best birthday ever. And I wasn't invited? We did a 12. I spent my birthday with the internet family, but my family stopped in to sign. Freak, I'm blue. The real family stopped by. That's awesome. I love that. Oh, I need to watch your VOD. I'm so bummed out I missed that. So bummed out. I poop my poopy, buddy. Uncomfortable subway benches. I'm not going to rest now. You know, one of these are not like the others. Like this one. Oh wait. Goodbye! I'm leaving the game! What the frick? Oh. Will you take clock tower photo? Sure, why not? No, you're Thorlar, I'm still intimidated with a nice heart to me. Sorry for being very intimidating and scary. Is it the human eating? You can tell me. Is it the human eating that makes me scary? Oh shit. What the f- Oh. That was just fun. I feel like there's something extra here we're gonna have to find. Can go down here. Nice. Very scary. This is true. But I will say, there's a key here. My head, I have 3 people watching this stream, and just a few years ago our community was a much smaller community. Still a big community, but a smaller one, which I know it can be easier to contact someone that scale, but I just keep forgetting. Oh, what the hell? Our community has grown, and it may be a daunting feeling to message someone that has the community we have. Because there's just so many, and it feels like, you don't want to bother someone that's busy. I react the same way to seeing a big streamer. Like, I don't want to bother them. But just messaging them about something one should be able to message anyone, because we're all just content creators. Who cares if one is bigger than the other? In terms of numbers, it's just a number. And what does it mean if someone has 500 viewers on Fortnite and 20 viewers on everything else? What is size, you know? It doesn't really matter. So at the end of the day, we're all just creators. Yeah, Latinite does send me memes and stuff. You get something cool. New gaming shirt has butt fans. Oh shit, that sounds pretty badass actually. You know I'm going to sit right now with all these mannequins. What the But if anyone does feel like it's a bit scary to message me because of, like... Wait, are you kidding me, Sam? You're late again? It's another write-up. You don't have time to deal with this? You can't take this job seriously, we can find someone who will. Dude, let's get to work. Don't stop until you clock out. Or else? But you also have a reassurance thing. My DMs are open, and that goes for every single one of you regarding any topics. I just love talking with people, so it might take some time for me to respond sometimes, but I'm always happy to get messages. That will never change. At the end of the day, rather than being seen as some content creator, just like big community or like the idea that I would be important and whatnot, that doesn't matter. Like, I'm just a person who loves playing video games. If you want to be a friend who messages me every now and then with DMs to talk about fun stuff, then I mean, do it. I'm happy to talk. Wait, can I mess with this computer then? Email address to me. Sam, deliver the printed reports in the appropriate departments. Not waste of time. We need to go to red. Seems like it would be this way. On moth mashing knives? Yeah! Wait, can I look at it now? Does it need something new? Now, yeah. I feel like I hear enemies. There we go. Okay, green. Keep that in mind. So we have all of those again. Now we have 3 dollars of myself. Next year. 100% invited. Let's go. You don't have to involve me in your birthday. Like that's not the end of the point of that. I would just have been happy to catch the stream, obviously. So if you invite me, like just consider it an invitation to your watch your stream. Reminder that it's your birthday, so I don't miss it because there's so many things going on. So, but if there is ever like, can we play some games together? As long as I, for some reason, might have something else, of course, planned, I might have to decline. But otherwise, if you guys want to play together, yeah, sure. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. Run! Have anything to say? Peter is Spider-Man. I don't know why that's the only thing that came to mind, but here we are. Is this supposed to be scary? What the hell? I can just leave, right? No, I can't. Do I have to kill you guys? I have to wait? Looks like this. Nothing. What the hell? I am so confused. confused. What would I outside man like that? I'm not sure, but I like it just felt right. I think it was time. He needs to be more confident in himself, you know. Yeah, we got the. Oh, this is probably the thing that pushes us back to the normal place. That was painful to watch? Hey! By the way, everybody, did you know that apparently a whole country hates me? I was told that earlier today. Yep, there was a person who was trying to have a weird conversation about how, like, my country hates you, but I love you, and it's like, yeah, it was like their idea that LGBT makes a whole country hate you. Which country? Poland, of all places. This place's case is full now. Here we go. I thought it was really funny, so I wanted to share it with you guys. If you spend more time thinking about your jobs as a normally boss that doesn't pay well enough for someone to care about thinking, they don't pay enough to make you care about thinking, and they also don't care enough about their own job workplace to know that they could be more productive. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Crofton. It's the weirdest concept to me that we can live in 2025 and there's still so many people with access to the internet and everything that still think like, hey, you know what? I want to wake up every day hating things. Like, instead of being happy, playing video games and everything, I want to sit there and play a video game, and as soon as I see a woman, I want to start like being upset and not sleep at night because it's a woman having.
There's nowhere left to go now that I'm here.
Like, what?
This is it. Just like the others, I came here trying to find out what comes next. What's after. I was so focused on getting here, on getting out of here, on being somewhere else, doing the same thing I've always done, even before all of this. All that time spent fearing the end I was actively searching for, but never paying attention to what was happening as it was happening. Was I wasting my time? Not because how I spent it was meaningless, but because I refused to experience life as it was passing by.
Profound. I'm gonna pay the decent period of our time fractional time. No, everyone just cares way too much about everything but their own business. It's gonna change again. It's just a trend. I think they're cool for doing that. Like, some people realize they can earn content by hate stuff mongering. It was a trend 10 years ago. It's gonna go away again. It's annoying, it's hurtful, and it's dangerous when it happens. But never lose heart and never lose hope, because it is gonna change. It's gonna get better because they're gonna realize they're losing a lot of money long term. They're earning some quick money on taking a smaller group of hateful people. And then when they realize they lost all the actual reliable long-term customers that also have the money because they're not hateful pricks, you know, then like it's gonna turn around because they're like, ah, shit, we were catering to the wrong group. Unlatch the door. Okay, can we go in? So it's a terrible trend, but this too will pass. I know it's a nice stereotypical thing to hear and say, but like it too will pass. Now, what I think we should do is we should put in a photo over here. There we go. It does bang up hiatus, so I'm not dismissing it as a easy time to get through. It's gonna be a very painful time to go through, but it doesn't mean it's life, eternal, moving onwards. It's a slope we have to get through. And by bonding together, doing positive things, giving safe spaces and good places that do good for the world, like the charity we do in our community, this is one of those many, many, many places that show that the world is not that bad. We just need these places to remind us about that, give us the energy and hope to push through these like worst times. We've come so far, but I think this is the end now. Those things, those monsters, I couldn't keep fending them off all of this just because I couldn't accept it. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, let's save the game. There we go. That timer counts so weirdly because it said 3 hours and we definitely play this game for 5 hours.
These are
my final thoughts.
My thoughts? From the time I was able to form my first words. Half of this doesn't make any sense. My childish thoughts are all jumbled and mostly nonsense. I can tell when I started to grow up. I was so sad, frustrated, scared. I felt like the world betrayed me. Looking further in, holy shit, the words are appearing as I think. 1, 2, testing. Ugh, I'm getting nauseous reading what's in my head as I think it. It's time to close this book and get out of here.
Okay. That's by saying butts. I don't want to do that cutscene again, in case something happens, so we're gonna save again. And also, I'm just gonna point out, humans are not innately selfish. Biologically, we are driven to actually work together to overcome challenges that we would not be able to overcome otherwise. And the reason I say this is because that's just the way it truly is. If you think about it, how did we actually become capable of doing what we do? Because we formed society and work together to overcome the hardships of nature and everything. So, boom. Reality, baby. So when people are selfish, that's not natural. And it's not innate. I'm not a freak of nature for wanting to help people. I'm literally normal. Every single one of you agree with the way I do things and feel about helping others because you too would like to help others. And some of you may need the help. That doesn't make you selfish. You just know that you need the help to be able to help others. Nothing selfish about needing help. Is this the way to go or not? Because I didn't pay attention to what gate opened. What gate opened? Oh yeah, it's okay to ignore the facts and just rely on your own opinion in that particular case, Barbie. Nothing wrong about it. It doesn't harm anyone that you want to have that opinion. Well, it does make you more negative and pessimistic about it, but as long as you are able to, like, keep that negativity under control, there's no harm in it. Oh, here it is. So absolutely don't feel bad about having that opinion. I'm gonna take the ancient key. Yes! It's one of those, it's okay, but it's unfortunate things. Like Crafton. So wait, where do I use this key then? Do I use it on the book because of the change? No. Where do I use it? Yeah, that's nice. It is. Maybe it's the door that it popped up next to, or is it this door? No, it's even jammed. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. What the frick? That's a big door. Well, we can read through antagonism of helping others. We also self-serve because of survival instincts. But survival instincts is not the same as selfish, and it doesn't drive you like. You realize then, like, okay, I am joining a community because I need to live, hence you're joining a community because you care about your well-being. Now, you also care about the others doing well, because if you hurt them, they will leave, and society crumbles. So some might be like, oh, well, that's selfish. No, it isn't. It's just you realizing that the right action is to be nice to others and form a bond together. That's not selfish, that's intelligence. You know? It's important to separate intelligence from selfishness, because it's like, okay, why do I help people? Because it makes me feel good. Am I selfish? No. It makes me feel good to help people. Should I feel miserable helping people? You know? Hey, bees, thank you. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for bees? You're selfish? Nice, I like that. Let's throw away the ancient key. It absolutely can't have any monetary value. Did you know, bees, I'm an idiot? I threw away a crowbar earlier, even though I could definitely have used it multiple times. What's this game? It's good, but the later part inflates itself puzzle-wise a little bit, so the pacing gets slow. But I like the topic. Have a good one, Metal Leopard. Thanks for the work. What would you let you do that? I know, right? But no, basically it forced you to do that. It's one of those horror tropes. You get this one-time use for crowbar. And it was like, later on it's like, oh, you're gonna need a bolt cutter. Oh shit, it's loud. And it was like, you're gonna need a bolt cutter now because you don't have a freaking crowbar. And it's like, are you kidding me? Broke her back? That's okay, she wasn't using it. She's spineless. Ah! Holy shit. Oh no! This is something I would have loved to see more of in the game. This entity showing up more commonly would have been super banger, because it's a really cool entity. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put the volume there, maybe? I think that's good. Wait, there's furniture falling down? You're attacking me with furniture? You're supposed to be a scary entity and you're like, I'm gonna drop a desk on you! It's like, brother? You know, he's dropping counters on me. It must be a counter spell. Ha ha ha! What's he doing? Look at the time. Oh yeah, reload now, will you? Oh, you have eyeballs of fire? Cool. Wow, the rains though. Hey, look what I did! And now you are dying. I got a counter strike? Haha! I got flash in my face! This camera shy, he does not have an Instagram. That's how you feel when people point the camera at me. Are you? There we go. Then we wait. Easy peasy. What? 2 hits? He had an oopsie. Send a postcard. No, wait, make sure you don't overexpose yourself. I don't know. What the hell happened to him? Film Tulu, is that you? Now what? Thank you so much for the follow. Don't do it! You now have tentacles. Cool. Oh no, I got tentacled. That sound effect? What? When I am a squirrel of great might. Wait, I did both of them? Oh my god, I'm on that shit. Real easy. Ah, no, 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 no. Hit him. Be faster. Okay, I got him. There we go. Yeah, my pretty face. Film is into them. If only the entity that can fly, like, won't hit me here in the corner. Oh my god, I truly hope he won't move a little bit further and actually hit me over here. Oh no. Oh golly, oh no. Whatever am I to do, man? Woo woo wee wee wee. I balled myself. Oh, I'm done again? Defeat the Tape Keeper. That's his name? Tape Keeper? That's what they call an old man. That's what they call an old man down the neighborhood freaking that lives in a house where he just collects duct tape. Have you seen the Tape Keeper? The future is now, old man. And I think you said tape. Top hay. The tapas keeper. If only this wasn't a cutscene implying that I survived. Oh, I got the leaves ending. Wait, there's multiple endings? Okay. There I was, lying on the floor. Everything was just a dream. But there's lots of tapes for some reason. But oh my god, my fabulous machonkas are still triangle. Let's go, I can get boys. And girls. Because I'm into both. Oh no. Oh no. Slap them together. Pretend you're made of Lego. No. I tried so hard. Oh, a door. Not the VHS graveyard. VHS, also known as very horrible shit that you've been through. That was painful. That's Grandma's house. Time to transcode the DVD. Oh, imagine you had to crawl over DVD discs. She would have cut herself open. Would die. I'm a door. Step through me. That's my function.
Oh, maybe I should step through the door. Yeah, this is my ending. I am in control. Oh, look at all these photos! And my hairstyle, and my eyeballs. What happened? HD baby, here I come. This is my emo era. Look at this photograph. Huh?
These photos.
These photos are made out of photo. That person over there is crying. I'm sorry. I'm late. I had a long day at work.
Congratulations. You made it. Though, for a moment there, I thought you might end up like one of them.
Made it? What are you talking about? Who are you?
Sam!
What is
Just like
this
you.
place?
I wish I knew. I was exactly like you. Until I made it to the end. I fought so hard.
Kingdom Heartless? Yes.
The journal. It was yours.
My journal. This place. It has a mysterious way of holding on to our memories. Mine must have melded somehow.
Why are your eyeballs yellow?
My
Are you sick?
understanding of this place is deeper, but not complete. I've been here for so long, but I still don't understand it.
What happens now?
To be honest, I don't know.
Okay.
I couldn't stop you before you got to the end.
Carrion, dude, her voice does sound a bit like
I
that.
don't even know why I tried. I think I was afraid of what would happen if you succeeded. So when you beat me, I fled. But this place, it brought you back to me.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it's my time that's come to an end.
Why even stay here in the first place? Did you ever try to leave?
Try to leave? I had no reason to. There's nothing for me out there.
Because there's so much in here?
This place, it takes everything that you have. It shows you the worst parts of your life. The terrible things that haven't happened to you yet. And then it traps you. I couldn't leave. At least when I took the cloak, I felt like I belonged here.
Do 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 do.
Before I came here, that's
It's like, why are you sitting on my bed? Why are you sitting on my bed? Hello,
fully
cooties.
focused on my own misery. But the further I explored, the more I realized that this place, our memories, our fears, they don't define us. Whether you planned it or not, your journal and those photos of those who couldn't make it as far as we did, they helped me realize that I'm not alone. So many others came before me, and their stories ended here. But I don't think ours has to.
Now kiss.
We made it this far. That has to count for something.
I don't know. I do.
Why does he look so seductively at the shadow
I
being?
am glad you're here. But even
She's like
through
pouting her lips like,
I don't think there's any way for me to escape this place. I've gone too far. Spent too long here. I've become a part of it. And I'm afraid there's nothing left for me in that world.
I can't promise.
Oh my
anything
God.
for sure. But
What the-
we'll never know if we don't try. Will you just try with me?
For people just tuning in, this looks like a really weird dating game. Where like, did you just seduce the void? Yep. I mean, look, we're gonna make love now. We're gonna make void babies. Voidies. Oh golly, oh gosh. We're gonna make voidies. Oh golly, oh gosh. Thank you for the $10 to cancer research. Thank you. That's handholding with the enemy. Stockholm syndrome. Yep. You just joined. Willow. It's not what it looks like. Actually, it is exactly what it looks like. I'm pretty solid writing. I'm feeling inspired. The main, like, downside with that dialogue there at the end was that they said the same thing a few times, that there's nothing out there for me, which they didn't change the phrasing of too much. You can do that in writing because it's like a discussion where the other person trying to prove the value and the other one tries to disprove. But it was a little bit of like, there's nothing out there, there's nothing in this world for me. It's like they could have done a little bit different, but it was nice. So wait, oh, I get it. No. Oh, the devs, you have not looked at your credits. At some point you added code somewhere in the game that also interacts with your credits, because the camera is turned towards the credits for a moment and now it's turning towards darkness. This is supposed to be the camera was turned in the wrong direction for a bunch of the credits. Ah, shit. You can't intentionally just leave it dark for this long. This is literally just the camera should be pointing in different angles to show you the credits. So I'm guessing they added some code somewhere where some of the credits are showing and some aren't. So I'm pretty sure this is a bug. Otherwise, really weird choice. Oh yeah, BBQ. I think the topic itself is great, but the writing, they could have sold in with like, for example, instead of saying there's nothing out there, there's nothing in this world for me, at two different cases meaning the same thing, they could have led with first like the direction of there's nothing out there for me, to then go with the angle of I'm afraid to go out there. What if I find confirmation that there was nothing in this world for me? You see the difference? Like, dive a little bit deeper with a slightly different angle in the sentence. So you're still doing the same discussion, you're just kinda like shifting it a little bit instead of just churning out the same sentence twice. In depression, and like in anxiety, you often, I have had that myself, you often just circle around the same thoughts in your head. Like, that's normal, but in terms of a game telling a story, the writing could have lifted it a little bit. We're on the credits. Give us the credits! We earned it, game! So, nothing wrong with the topic. It was good writing, but it could have been stellar. Let's see who voiced the timekeeper. Yeah, like, I'm definitely, I'm dead certain this is a bug. This is the first time I'm seeing credits that actually bug out. End, beat the game. Most of the credits not showing proof there's nothing out there? Maybe. I like the angle of another person's perspective, being able to break you out of here in the monologue. Nothing out from me, maybe what might not try. Yeah, like I said, BBQ, I think that what I'm saying is not understood. I like that angle, but saying the sentence, there's nothing out there, and also then later the sentence, there's nothing out in this world for me. You're saying the exact same thing with very little difference twice. Which is why I suggested the other part, meaning that you are saying still the same thing twice, but you're fleshing out the second response. Otherwise, she could have just said, technically, there's nothing out there twice, because the sentences are so identical to each other. That's why I said what they could have said instead is, I'm afraid to go out there and get confirmation that there truly is nothing out there in the world for me. Flesh it out a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Different worders would have hit better. Exactly. It would have sold in the conversation, the topic even better. It was good, but could have been stellar. So, definitely nothing wrong with the scene. So here we finally got the rest of the credits, I guess. Let's go. So I'm gonna say, like, this game starts strong. Well, it starts like a very typical, like, we're not Resident Evil type of game. They're kind of stuck in Resident Evil 1, and they love that, so they start that way. So there's a lot of reading in the beginning. So, like, mediocre start to a game of this type. Then it goes really hard for a while with the concept of the cameras and stuff like that. Then you get to the mansion, and it doesn't ever get bad, but it definitely just gets weird. Because they completely changed the format of the entire game from avoid some enemies to just fight them all and then solve the puzzles. And the puzzles are spread all over the place and it's huge. And with a map system that isn't fully smooth, it makes the pacing a little bit more difficult than it needs to be. So I feel like they kinda might have had Mad yelling smash his bottle. I think what they might have had is lack of time and then money to make another chapter, because it felt a little bit like the third chapter had a lot of things smashed in. Maybe that was in the third, of course, but the last chapter dimension. I feel like they intended to do yet another chapter. It just felt like so much all of a sudden in comparison to the sizes of the other ones that were kind of evenly sized. I loved the art style. There's a lovely art style, great voice acting. And I just think that they had a bigger project than they were able to afford in the end, and thus this was the end result of that. So I'm gonna give it personally a strong 7. I'm gonna put up a poll for you guys too, so you can share your opinions. But I would say I give it a solid, I'm gonna say 3 is for me. Like, it's good, but could be improved. But like 3.5 basically, so it's not fully a trench. But I love the art style. The voice acting was great, but they definitely could have had a little bit extra oomph to the pacing. Oh, beat the game without dying? Oh my god, guys, we're legends. So these devs should be really proud over what they accomplished here. They do, however, need to work on the timer. They do need to work on the timer, because I have spent about 6 hours on the game. And for some reason, it doesn't track all your active time in the game. And I don't know what it would have done, because I haven't even been in menus for like 2 hours. So, like, there's a bunch of hours missing. But I'm glad to see we kind of have the same general feeling, and any opinion is valid, so you can't vote wrong. It's nice to see that we kind of have the same feeling, that they could have had a little bit more potential, but it was a good game. Thank you, devs, for making this game. And I do hope that... I would love to see them make another game, but kind of have more resources, or maybe learn from the pacing in this game on the last part, and make an even smoother experience, because I feel like they have a lot of good going for them in terms of making a game like of this style, but like just a few things they could get better at, basically. It would have been interesting to see this game. This is gonna be available on our YouTube, as well as you can watch the VOD already at once here on Twitch if you want to, but it will be a VOD on YouTube soon enough. Yeah, I really like the character. I love the character design. It's like I said, I would have loved to see the tape keeper more through the game. To show them early on in the game, and then nothing. Even if they wouldn't show much, just a hint of the tape keeper constantly being present would have been a nice extra, like, touch to the atmosphere. That's something I personally would have definitely loved seeing, because it's a really cool entity, a really cool character. I want to see what achievements we have and what we have left. There we go. The achievements. Oh my god, look at this. Beat the game without dying, 3.2. 5.2, 2.5 got the leaves ending. Wait, there's another ending, that much we know. You died is an achievement, 10%. Get the stays ending. Oh, so that's also very rare. It's just that we're really fast. Get the leaves plus ending? Wait, there's a leaves plus? Beat the game in under 1 hour. Beat the game in under 2 hours. Find all the possums. He's laughing at us. But yeah, I would definitely recommend picking this up if you're into Resident Evil style games. It's not too long, it's very affordable. Has a nice art style, and as long as you're more focused on knowing where you need to go for a second playthrough especially, it may also be satisfying. The writing was good. Definitely good. Especially the last scene was like nice writing too. Like you got more dialogue there. You could have like had a little bit, like we talked about, a little bit of a difference, but otherwise, yeah. If you watch this VOD on YouTube, I hope you liked it. Feel free to leave a comment on in the video if you have anything you would like to add yourself. Otherwise, maybe I'll still see you in the next VOD. Bye, ArtTube. Bye-bye. Bye! Can it stop playing the cutscene? Thank you. So, what I would like to do here is we still have a little bit of time left, like 15 minutes, before we usually end. And I would like to fill that time out. So I do wonder, is there a small little itch.io title we can pick up? Let's see here, horror games. It's gonna be harder now with what's going on. Oh, this one maybe looks interesting. This one looks promising. How long is this one? Doesn't say. Sword psychological horror is all it says. Going back in real quick to get the dying achievement? Nah, if I could get all achievements easily, I would have done it. Yeah, but like when it would take more effort than that, I'm like, nah. What about this one? This one specifically says nothing about its length. Not that one. I think achievement's funny because it's an achievement you actually never want to get. Yeah, and it's like you get like an achievement for it too. Maybe this one? Is this one? A very short indie horror. Okay, cool. This one says very short. We should be able to do this one then. It had a simple update 4 days ago. Here we go. This one shouldn't be more than like a few minutes then. It's called Before Close. Here we go. I guess technically though, I could show you guys what I have on my game so far if you want to see a little bit more of that. And for those of you that missed it, we are gonna be pulling the $50 gift card giveaway this Sunday like we usually do. Like that's back on normal, on track. Tickets are not gonna happen for the time being, but there will be a $300 giveaway later this month probably, which comes from 3 winners never reaching out to me that won last month. So I worked a little bit on my game this morning and last evening after taking a slight little break from making it. And basically, I worked a little bit on creating a setting screen. It still needs to be polished. The buttons aren't as clickable as I want them to be. And I'm messing around with the concept of sliders, which takes a little bit of work. So, as you might have noticed, I improved the buttons for the main screen. I'm also going to add some code, hopefully this evening, where is that a good volume? I think it is. Where I would like to make it so it, like, highlight a little bit that you have your mouse over the button. So, the settings screen is just black for now. This is just placeholder like everything else. And the master volume works. And you just click on one side of it. You can't slide it like this. That's something I'm going to add later. I just realized it takes a lot of different types of codes to consider to make it as smooth as possible. Yeah, hover the color difference. That's easy to make. I've just been focusing on other things. I'm also trying to make sure that you can click a little bit within these boxes, but I didn't have a chance to add the collision code properly to this. And this is also going to look way different, and these might have their own buttons. But you are able to click to do that, and yeah, otherwise, Oh, it saved the volume, by the way. When you set it to when you save the game. So if it seems low, that's a reason to when you log in the next time. It felt like, why not save the status of your current volume setting? What is this game? I'm making it myself. It's my indie game. It's gonna most likely be called My Friend Octolar, and it starts as a clicking game, but eventually when you have unlocked a lot of things, you will get a mine that opens, and then the mine you can harvest some resources. There will be some more clicker elements there, start over with some rocks and stuff. You can still access this part, but when you have that, you'll be able to start crafting things, and you'll be able to craft a axe for getting into a forest and cutting down trees. Then you can build a house for Octolar, and then you will have your own character that you will be able to move around at that point. So you can go around in the house and decorate his house, and then you can go outside the house. Most likely you will have a character you move around rather than zooming around. I don't know, maybe that's better. We'll see. But in any case, you will be able to go outside and fish in a pond. You'll be able to do other stuff, maybe have a little bit of a farm, and then give the extra stuff to Octolar to give yourself an extra boost of points. So starts as a clicker, becomes a crafting game, that becomes a bit of an adventure. Other people will be able to move in around your house and form a village, and those villagers can then commission you for, if you talk with them, hey, could you make me a thing, I'll reward you. And then after that, you would be able to sometimes get a story unlocked, which would dive deeper into the backgrounds. Some will be horror stories, like paranormally, supernatural stuff. So it starts as a simple concept, and it's gonna be completely free to play. It's already available, a slight bit less than what we have right here. Mainly what you see here is all in the game. The settings button does not exist, and the buttons are less pretty, but it's free and available on our Discord at the moment in alpha state. So I've worked on this for like 12 hours, 15 hours, and started a week ago. So everything is generally placeholder visuals and stuff. And if you press F1, you have a quick button for this. This is achievements. And as you can see, placeholder art, I just drew stuff. So to give you something to be able to work towards. Currently, it seems like you earn points really fast. I didn't have a chance to balance that. So I need to adjust like how fast you earn, because I think you earn a little bit too fast. So I'm gonna adjust the values for that too for later on. Like help with this? You have to be more specific than help with this. If you want to give feedback on bugs you find and other ideas based on what you see, you can give that. Otherwise, programming, I got that covered in general, so you don't need to help me with that part. But if you do have a specific art capacity that isn't already covered by someone else making that, then you are welcome to offer that. But you would have to show me other examples of what you've been able to do. Don't link me websites. Instead, just post a picture that you made in the DMs, because that helps me save time instead of having to click links and check portfolios, if that makes sense. It gives out points like candy, yes. So I don't mind like that it goes up this far technically that fast. But I am contemplating if I can do something more to like get a better balance, because it's not super much. It just feels slightly too fast. But honestly, maybe it isn't. Maybe the clicking is too fast. I don't know, it's actually taking time to get this one. Maybe I don't need to rebalance it. A little fast? Maybe. You guys can come with your own opinions on that too for balancing purposes. When we have enough and we're past placeholder art, like there will be an animated hand and there will be a pillow under Octolar, and you will see Octolar in his full shape here. I don't want it to look exactly like me, but like there will be a different way here, and it will be a little bit animated, like he'll react to being petted and stuff. So I would like to have that. So everything you see is like art-wise, just like, yeah. This A, by the way, is the achievement, but you have a hidden menu, F2, to upgrade your clicking. Oh yeah, you can definitely earn too much on clicking. Yeah. I didn't even have that one yet. Or actually, maybe not. That's a lost upgrade right now. There's gonna be even more upgrades soon enough. Anyway. There's our, like I said on Discord, you can check the announcement room to be able to read more. about the state of the game and where to look. Otherwise, scroll down to the bottom of the Discord room list, and you should find it there too. I'm gonna quick save that. Boom. So let's see here. Let's actually do that and this, and we should also go offline on YouTube, I guess. If you are watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Maybe I'll see you in the